best Chicago rapper. The best Chicago rapper I done heard from the underground. About to stick that shit.
Not fool me. Like an old head, you cannot school me. I've been in the field, grammar school with the toolie. A whole lot of shit, had no business doing it. I was still doing it, and I ain't never ever been a bitch. And I know your background, you ain't never been on shit. I can see it in your ass, niggas see me be surprised. I ain't spit rhymes, I got my medal in this bitch. And I ain't got no type, nigga, like a dyke, nigga. You don't like niggas. These shells bigger than shark teeth. Take a chuck out, you did a bite, nigga. Bitch like poet, death for the kid. I don't see how it's still excite, niggas. Pretty bad seals sending kites, nigga. Blessings on the cases, they fight, nigga. Gotta bring that down. So free Licky and Clam. Shout out to PBG Bear. Smoke don't got a gram. No, I don't give a damn. Let my 40 spray like a spam. They know I go ham. Once I let this bitch blam, but you better hold this bitch down. I don't fuck with niggas that's like a Fusel. But stay with a couple killers off they head.
Them bitches chill. I got her wet, just like a Jacob. Don't make that a stick. Please don't be stupid. Pull on your block with them cannons and shoot us a move. You cannot fool. Boy, you not who you say you is. You cannot fool. Boy, stop with the bullshit. You cannot fool. Them niggas who witches, who bitches, who playing with. You cannot fool. Boy, you a bitch and I see it in. You cannot fool. He thought he had me. I'ma take my belt off, beat his ass like I'm his daddy. Or I could just shoot him a belly and turn his bitch ass to ash. But no, I'ma have Mexicans pull up on him in the truck. He gon' be stuck. Fuck it, we snatching him up and put him in the truck. Do you even know who you playing with? I ain't finna keep saying shit. Go thirsty to let the new effing ass spit. I got some money coming cause my motherfucking hands itch. If it's trouble, then daddy coming with the drums just like in the can. Banana clip in the chopper, boy, don't get your top built. Try to think you slick right through my shit and you gon' get your cop flip. You think he go fill him up with some hot shit? These niggas who they gon' pop shit my shooter or come through your block, bitch, and make a mess with the rock. I got it for more. Them bitches chill. I got her wet, just like a Jacob. Don't make that a stick. Please don't be stupid. Pull on your block with them cannons and shoot us a move. You cannot fool me. Boy, you not who you say you is. You cannot fool me. Boy, stop with the bullshit. You cannot fool me. Them niggas who witches, who bitches, who playing with. You cannot fool me. Push your ass. Boy, you a bitch and I see it in. You cannot fool me.
Yeah. So I keep seeing the talk. I keep talking, but y'all not showing no evidence, bro. Y'all keep saying that you got tribes here in America that date back from the time of creation of the earth actually being a planet. Like, there ain't no evolution involved. 200, 300, 400, 500 years. Okay, where's these articles at? Who's doing this research? Or is it you just taking a guess? You can't be like, oh, we got civilizations here in America that go back to 200,000 years, and I ask you for the evidence, and you say, I don't have the evidence, so I just know it. Come on, man, stop that. Stop that. You got to bring evidence to the table to prove your argument. If you can't bring evidence to the table to prove your argument, then don't talk to me. This is how it goes. I'm not doing what you think, what you guess, or what you think you know. You got to bring the evidence. If you're not bringing the evidence, then you're just talking. That sounds cool. And then when I get up there and challenge you on the information, I'm like, hey, where you get this from? Where's the peer review? Where's these articles? What website can I go to? What anthropologists are saying this? You don't know? Oh, no, I don't have none of that. So you're just making false claims to get people to rock with you. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that at all. So like I said, I gave y'all a preview yesterday. Let me move this stuff out of my way and get to my first page. Oh, hold on. Oh, my phone just went off. Oh, it's just a tiki talk. I don't care about that right now. So as you can see, it says a single migration from Africa populated the world. Studies find. Y'all see that? These are the studies that people are doing. Is this it? Okay. Now, matter of fact, I don't even want to read it off that phone. That shit is small as fuck. Let me find it. I'm gonna read it from my big phone. Hell, it ain't on here. Hold on. Something wrong. Oh, okay. I might have to read it off the small phone. Because I'm not seeing it on my big phone, even though it should have been on my big phone. Okay, I got it. It says right here, modern humans evolved in Africa roughly 200 years ago. But how did our species go on to populate the rest of the globe? This is one of the biggest question studies in human evolution, right? Scientists for decades have been trying to figure this out. Hold on, I scanned the thing twice. So now when you go to that, they're breaking down paleoanthropologists and geneticists began campaigning through hypothesis that modern humans emerged only once from Africa roughly 50,000 years ago. Skeletons and tools discovered at archaeological sites clearly indicate that modern humans lived after that time in Europe, Asia, and Australia. So that's just us migrating out of Africa. But then they had to push it back because at first they weren't looking at the correct data. I don't even think I put that on my phone, but I should have. So now I'm dealing with the doc. I'm dealing with what the doctors say. Let me see if I find that on here. I think this is it. Is this it? Is it pulling up? No, that ain't it. See if I can find it. They not in order. That's what I sucks about this. I put stuff on here and trying to put it in order, and then when I try to bring y'all the information, it's not in order. Even though I put it in order. They just it just does what it wants to do. So this is where I'm at. It says the Dr. Reich and his colleagues probed their data for the oldest evidence for human groups genetically separating from one another. They found that ancestors of the Khoisan hunter-gatherers living today in southern Africa began to split off from other living humans about 200,000 years ago and were fully isolated by 100,000 years. That finding hints that our ancestors already had evolved. Where am I at? Evolved behavior seen in the living humans, such as language. So they're talking about language 200,000 years ago. Then it says, why leave Africa at all? Scientists have found some clues that mystery too. In a fourth paper in Nature, researchers described a computer model of Earth's recent climate and ecological history. It shows that changing rainfall patterns periodically open up corridors from Africa into Eurasia that humans may have followed in search for food. So basically, what they're saying is that shit was drying up. No rainfall was coming in, so you had a drought. And anytime if you watch any movie, when you see people living in a droughted place, you have some people that try to go out to discover new lands in search of food. Some people make it back, and some people don't come back because they didn't find food. Those that did go out and find food, they come back and they, hey, look, we got food. Or the distance is too far for them to travel, so they never went back. That's what they're talking about. So when you hear people talking about you had massive migrations from America into Africa, that's probably, well, yeah, they say from America into Africa, but it was just a mass migration. And it's not like, oh, that people in Africa were starving and they weren't populating. Because I got that graph also. We can play with that migration graph also. Because the oldest people known to human civilization was found over here. Africa has more population than any other continent. And they're the youngest. They are the youngest geographical people when it comes to like us aging wise. So the people over there in Africa, they might be 50, but in their actual age, like when it comes to like the human rundownness, I don't know the exact scientific term. They might be 40, but they might be moving around like they're like 25 years old, 25, 28. Over here in America, you be like, oh yeah, I'm 50. You might actually be 50, but your body's ran down. So now you can basically run down like a 55, 60-year-old. Yeah, bro. I got some of them. I got them charts in there from the 7-star general. You know what I mean? What the fuck was that noise? How do you know how do I know we're the first person? Oh, bro, look. I'm telling you, I'm going off their model. If you have another model to show me, present it. See, this is what I'm talking about, and I tell y'all the same thing every single time. If you want to refute evidence, you have to bring evidence to refute the evidence that people are talking about. You can't just say, how do you know? They could be lying. They might not be telling us the truth. They hide information. Well, now you got to show me where they hide the information. You got to show me that the stuff that you are following is better than the information that I have. See, there you go. If they traveled to Africa and died there, there's no if. I'm not doing the if game. Bring me the articles that are backing up what you're talking about. I'm not doing the if. You can do the if. I'm not doing it. Bring me the articles. That's not logical, bro. You have more people on the African continent than any other continent. By 2050, I think Nigeria is going to be the world's most populated place for human civilization. So they're letting you know where people came from. They're letting you know where people came from. When you go to the African continent, it's one of the most diverse places for people with certain structures in their DNA, in their phenomes, in their skin texture, hair type, skin type, from tall to small, from light to dark, color of the eyes. You're not finding that on other continents, bro. You're not finding dark-skinned, pigmented man here in the Americas. I'm talking dark. You're not finding that. You can find it in Africa and Asia. You ain't finding it in America. Again, bro, you're right. You're saying it's not 100% true. That's cool. What I'm simply telling you is that's the information we got to go off of. So again, if you're saying it's not 100% true, which I'm not saying that you're not right. You have to show me the evidence to back up what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Babs, just leave the live. If you don't want to be a part of the conversation, just leave the live, bro. It's my live. I can talk about whatever I want to talk about. So I don't know why you come every time. Why are we talking about this? Start your own live and talk about whatever you want. If you don't like the talking subject of the live, just bow out and go somewhere else, bro. This must be your first time here. It matters because you have people saying that human civilization started in America. That's why. What do you want? Like I said, you always do this. As soon as I go live, you come here and don't want nothing. No, that's your mama's. Again, that's what I'm talking about. If it doesn't matter, there you go. You're strange. It doesn't matter. It matters because that people are saying it, and you got over 30,000 people who are believing it. So it's cool to put false information out there. Then you got people going to school trying to challenge the teachers on false information. No, human civilization didn't start in Africa. It started here in America. The Egyptians come from America, and they come from Memphis, Tennessee, and they found a pyramid in Alabama. Come on, stop. Y'all gotta stop this. Y'all gotta stop. You gotta stop. You just gotta stop. You just gotta stop. So now I'm gonna get to the stuff that I was showing y'all the other day, well, yesterday. I'm gonna go to this. I wish my boy Vent was in here. Hold on, let me see if I can get him in here. And he said something about he got banned. Yeah, bro, that's just like, look, and I'm not saying I'm not saying that you didn't have black people over here. I'm saying you probably had black people over here along with the native people that was already in this land. They probably were intermingling with each other. But now it's like you got one group that's trying to separate from them, because they claim that there was a war. I don't care about that. Everybody has war. You have black people over there in Africa beefing with each other, having war. You got black people here in America beefing with each other, warring. We're trying to unite. It happens. You need allies. Everybody's gonna need an ally. Indigenous people are gonna need an ally, and they bang on everybody. But this is what this says. It says, research said that it may be the oldest ever found in America. Now remember, this is just the 13,000 one. We got one that I think it's 20,000. So you got 13,000 to 20,000 year olds. That is the oldest that they have found. They found a jawbone in what did they say, in Ohio, but they're still looking at the data. And it might be 100,000, but they're still going over the data. That's what I'm telling y'all. Yeah, 13 to 20,000. So now I think that they might have found a 50,000-year-old skull, but they said it was Negroid in its feature, and it favors the same people over there in Africa. So we can't use that. We got to throw that out because the black indigenous people say that they're not African. Some of them say that. They say they ain't come from Africa, so we got to throw that one out. Right? Yeah, I'm just going over the stuff that I went over the other day. I don't want to talk about that writing system. Is this it? Is this that foot? Okay, this is that foot that I wanted to talk about. He said, look, exposed truth. There are no Egypt mummies in the Grand Canyon, bro. I don't know where you got that from, but that's false information. Okay, I gotta find out where I'm at so I can read it off my phone. Hold on, let me go to my other one. See, yeah, because my phone ain't like my old phone. It moves stuff around. So now I gotta look for the article. Okay, so this is what this is saying. It says human footprint at White Sands National Park in New Mexico shows that human activity occurred in the Americas as long as 23,000 years ago, about 10,000 years earlier than previously thought. Footprint found at the White Sands National Park provides early equivalent vocal evidence of human activity in the Americas, provide insight into life of 23,000 years ago. And it was found by people in the University of Arizona, archaeologist Vance Holiday. So you guys can go look at that. Bro, we already exposed truth. I already looked at the Smithsonian. They did not find Egyptian artifacts or Egyptian mummies in the Grand Canyon. Like, yo, I don't know who this dude think he talking to. Me and him already exposed that. No, I wanna deal with the oldest. Hold on, let me find it. We're gonna deal with this right here. Because I got my note on that. So I'm gonna go to my notes. I think it's on the second page. No, it's on the first page. Now this is what this is talking about. I can read it off my notes or I can read it off my paper. It don't matter to me. Now, this is what this says. The Skull Cave beads, right? It's dated at 100,000 years. The shell beads most likely was used for jewelry and was found in Haifa, Israel, right? So that's where we going. We got to go to Israel. Whereas Israel, during this time, Israel was still considered part of Africa. There was no Middle East. That's new. So now since you breaking that down, yeah, you're right, bro. So it's in Israel, which is still part of Africa. There's over 100,000. And if you guys want to get the well, I can't give y'all that right now. So y'all can look that up. Y'all can screenshot this and look that up if you want. Or you can just go to oldest.org and that's gonna show up, right? So now I gotta get out of that. We're going to go to number 2 on the list. And we're just dealing with artifacts right now, right? This is a handmade stone tool. 2.6 million years. The origin of it is Ghana, Ethiopia, right? Ghana, I should say. That's where it's at. Well, you guys can look that up. It was found in 2 different caves. I'm just telling y'all, go ahead and look it up. So now we're gonna go to 3. We're gonna go to a Cullion stone tool. And it's a hand axe at 1.76 million years. And they found this axe, they found it in Africa, Asia, and Europe. The oldest of this type of axe was found in Kenya. I don't even think this is modern human yet. So this is what I'm saying, like, y'all got to show me this stuff over here in America. If we're saying that human civilization started in America, then you got to bring stuff like this to the table. If you're not bringing stuff like this to the table, talking about 200,000 years ago, and you're seeing that they're finding artifacts in Africa and stone tools, hand axes that date back to millions of years ago, and the oldest remains that they have in America is 13 to 20,000, and then you get a 23,000-year-old footprint, a footprint, not an actual foot, not a bone, not a tooth, not a jawbone, not a fractured skull, not a femur. You get a footprint. Yeah. So now we're going to go to number 2. Oh, we already did number 2. We're going to go to number 1. Number 1 is, I don't even know how to say this, Lomi Kwai stone tool, 3.3 billion years. It was found in West Turkana, Kenya. 3.3 million years in Kenya. So y'all got, this is what I'm saying. Y'all got to bring stuff like that to the table. One of the oldest calendars they found was over there, I think, in Turkey. The second oldest calendar they found is in Africa, South Africa. So now you got stuff that's in Turkey, Asia, and Africa. Yeah, I ain't even got to the Shango bone or the Lubumbo bone. I ain't even touched that, bro. I ain't touched that in this live though. I touched it in other lives. They gotta find, look, that's dealing with, Patai, you jumping up ahead, bro. Stop. So let me move that. And I just want to refresh everybody's memory real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Where are you at? I want them. I want to deal with that Mayan stuff. There it go. I gotta find it on this phone. Damn, I don't see it on this phone. But I can read it. I can read it off that. I think I gotta blow it up though. This thing be taking me all over the place. Nope, you're not gonna be able to read it from that anyway. So I gotta back out and go back to this. See if I can find it. All right, I got it. I'm gonna read it to y'all because y'all probably can't see it. The oldest Mayan codex, the Dresden Codex, is the oldest surviving book from the Americas, dating to the 13th and 14th century. The codex was rediscovered in the city of Dresden and is how the Mayan book received its present name. That's how it received its present name. Because they found it there. And that's going to the 13th and the 14th century. That's dealing with AD. So now I'm about to show you the other thing that I showed y'all the other day. Y'all see that? Let me pull it up on this phone. The starting point of the so-called Mayan calendar is 3114 BCE. That's where they want to date the Mayan calendar to. I just want y'all to see that. Now, when you do your research, I want to get out of that, and I actually want to deal with the actual this is what I wanted to deal with. Right here, this is what it says. Ancient civilizations in Mexico developed a writing system as early as 900 BC. New evidence suggests the inscriptions are thought to have been made by the Olmecs, an ancient pre-Columbian people known for creating large statues of heads, right? Researchers tell Science magazine that they consider it to be the oldest example of writing in the New World. The oldest example of writing in the New World. 900 BC. So how will we go to 3114 BC where they saying the Mayan calendar came from? 900 is going down, not up. So we go 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. So now we at 900. So what you mean to tell me we're stuck at 900? We got to go all the way up to 31. How y'all get math if y'all ain't got a writing system? It don't say writing language, it says a writing system. So obviously somebody doesn't know what they're talking about. That means the information and the knowledge came from somebody else. Yes, son. Eat the chicken. The smoke shop has been open. Yeah, if y'all need that vape, step into Jeff's shop. You know what I'm saying? It's open 24/7, you know? It's called Who Wants Smoke? Open 24/7. If I'm not there, if I'm not in the shop, Mo's in the shop. If Mo's not in the shop, Buck's in the shop. If me, Buck, and Mo ain't in the shop, you know, because Sleepy, he worked there part-time. He's like a floater. So Sleepy TV will come in there. He might do an overnight. You know what I'm saying? Patal might do. Venti come up, you know, And Vinci might go ahead and be nice and give you something for free. You know what I'm saying? After he brings you up, he might let you get like a candy bar, a slushy. He probably give you a blue slushy. I doubt he give you the red slushy for free. You got to pay for that. He might give you a blue slushy for free. It's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Grab you a candy bar on the way out. It's nothing. You know, who wants smoke? Just come to the pawn shop. It's nothing. We got everything you need. Everything you need out of Who Wants Smoke. It's open 24/7. Whatever you need, we got it. And if we ain't got it, we'll order it for you. We will order the smoke and hand deliver it to you. Rain, sleet, snow, it don't matter, man. We like UPS. You know what I'm saying? And we're Amazon Prime. No, we're not Amazon Prime. We're Who Wants Smoke Prime. Same day delivery. You know what I'm saying? Same day delivery. Who Wants Smoke Prime? Same day delivery. Hey, you just think I'm lying? Go ask J-Rob. Go ask J-Rob. Go ask Facts for God. Go ask Drops. Go ask Qualms. Ask Carl. Go ask Amazing. We hand out smoke for free. You know, we deliver on the weekend. Hey, and some holidays too. You know what I'm saying? If you need that smoke delivered on a holiday, just bang my line. It's nothing. I make the toast quick so I can give you that easy work. It's nothing. It's nothing. So now we did that. I want to show you the time. Yeah, I can't even see that. Shit. But these are where they're placing the pyramid. The pyramid construction in El Paso, Peru, it was started being constructed in 1000 BC, right? Well, I think that's when they was probably in. I don't think it started there. That's where it's at 31. So this might not even be the actual thing. Because they finished it at 30 something. So now we're gonna go ahead and look. Dang, y'all can't see this neither. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to my other phone to pull this graph up. And the information, some of these slides that I showed you, like the last the last three slides, that were brought to you by the 7-star General Sarasu. So we're going to the median age from the youngest ages is Niger, Uganda, Mali, Malawi, Zambia. The oldest ages, we're just talking about people. Germany, Japan, Italy, Australia, and the Virgin Islands. Y'all see that green is lush. They young, energetic, full of life. All these other people, they dying off. That means they not really sustaining their civilizations like that. I'm showing you where the life began. Like Vente said, Vente tells y'all it's not called the Out of Africa theory model anymore. It's just the Out of Africa model. Is this what I want to deal with? No. Nope. Nope. Yup. Okay, so I'm gonna go to that. They just moved my stuff around, boy. I swear. So now this is what I wanted to know. I don't want to deal with this because this is talking about the war. I don't want to talk about that war yet. Let me see if I can get to this purple stuff. Okay, so now this is what I'm at. I hope this is it. I can't really see that. Is that my pick? Hold on. Where'd my pick go? Yeah, this is it. Well, I don't want this. I want to go to the perp. This is the one I want. The oldest known writing in America has been identified in Veracruz, Mexico. A total of 62 distinct symbols, some of what are repeated have been dated around 900 BC. And this is Archaeology World. You can go to archaeology.com and y'all can look this up. It's there. Go to archaeology.com and look this up. The characters have been carved across the surface of a 62-pound stone slab measuring some 36 centimeters by 21 centimeters times 13 centimeters. The slab, known to researchers as I don't even know how they say this, Casa block. It was unearthed from a gravel pit by road builders in the late 1990s. And then it goes on and says, North America and Mexico traveled to the site to examine the block. The detailed in the Journal of Science, the symbol writing system appears to have been left by the Olmecs. So we're not even talking about Mayans. We're talking about it was left by the Olmecs. And to my knowledge, the Olmecs are older than the Mayan civilization. No, I don't even get why I gotta reset. I'm cool on that. Y'all just tap the screen, yo. It don't matter if people come in here or not. Don't know, but look, I'm real because y'all follow me. People don't care about the information we put out. When y'all see people on this app that pull out false information, they be having from 50 to like 300 people watching that information that they pull out. If I restart, I probably get 20 more people in here, if that. That's just how it goes, bro. We push me. If y'all think I'm lying, if Mo go live and Mo's pulling out good information and telling the truth, Mo probably do a good 20. Like before, like when he first go, he might start off like 200. But when we get down to the nitty gritty of the information, it's gonna be like 20, 50. He might stay at 50. Buck don't deal with this, so I'm not gonna put him in that category because Buck he always be like 50 and up. He be up to damn near 300 people on some nights. So I'm just saying. They don't be wanting to hear it. That's what it is. So y'all saw the 900 is dealing with the Olmec. It wasn't dealing with the Mayan. So, but how did the Mayans get a calendar that goes to 3114 BC? So then I gotta pull this up. I gotta make sure I'm on the same one as that's in my phone. Hold on, y'all. Let me go all the way up. I don't see that one. Yeah, they don't put them in order. When I take it from phone to phone, it don't go in order. So this right here is dealing with the Native American slavery. It says a piece of history that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 and 1880, between 2 and 2.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas, in addition to 12.5 million African slaves. So if they took 5.5 million Native Americans and 12.5 million African slaves, you don't think that we was intermingling with each other at one point? We were all caught up in the same stuff. We was caught up in the same stuff. I'm not getting where this hatred for a certain group of people is. They love y'all, y'all don't love them back. Y'all just want to live on their reservations and they don't even want to live there. Every indigenous person I talk to on this app, when we bring up where they live on these reservations, they say that they're trash, they don't want to live there. And you back. You came all the way in here to ask me that. Do you think you went to a trampoline park? Bye, son. Like I said, y'all make up the strangest stuff to come and ask me. Oh shit! I don't want to get out of it. It says, while natives have been forced into slavery and servitude as early as 1636, it was not until King Philip's War that the natives were enslaved in large numbers. Fisher wrote in the study, the 1675 to 1617 war pitted Native American leader King Philip, also known as Metacom, and his allies against the English colonial settlers. So that means that the indigenous people of this land, they were being colonized, and you're back. Bye, son. When I wanted to put you in the tub, you was in there on the tablet. So, 1636. 1636 is when they were being enslaved. So you don't think that they were mingling with us. And before that, when Christopher came over, they was enslaving them. We were intertwined in the same struggle. That y'all don't want to be with these people that's trying to say y'all. I just don't get it. So now I'm gonna go back to another one. What is this sticker stuff, yo? This app is so strange. Oh, let me find it. I know it's here. No, I don't want to deal with him right now. And we can't see that map, so that sucks. So now look, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up on this phone, so we can actually read what it's talking about. I gotta get out of that and go to this. So that's just the population. That's the population of people. North America has 579 million. Europe, 741 million. Africa, on the other hand, has 1.216 billion people. South America has 422 million. Are you seeing this? So when people tell you that they have the civilization, this mankind period, started over here in the Americas, how? When Africa has more people than y'all. You gotta put North America and South America together. You gotta put them together to get to the billion, bro. What you talking about? Y'all don't want to deal with the language. Let me see if I got that in here. Because I know I dealt with the language, but my phone be tripping. And this is the other one. Let me see if it'll show up on this. Since I'm already on the subject. Yeah, see, don't put none of this stuff in order. The first historically attested and formalized calendar dates to the Bronze Age. It says dependent on the development of writing in the ancient Near East. The Sumerian calendar was the earliest, followed by the Egyptian and Assyrian. This is when they talking about the calendar, they're talking about the way that it's formulated. Because we know that the oldest calendars that they found dealing with certain things that are on the calendar. Like the dating is in Turkey and in South Africa. And if Vinci was up here, he can go more into detail on that. But I want to deal with mathematics. So let me show you the mathematics. If my phone lets me put it up here. Where you at? Oh, I don't see it. I don't think my phone put it up here, y'all. It don't matter if it didn't, because I can still put it on here. I just gotta send it to the phone. So hold on, that's what I'm about to do right now. I just send it to the phone so y'all can see it. And Patah, you wanted to deal with the bone. I don't think I got that bone on here, bro. I know I got it on this phone. I don't see it on here though. There it go. It took me out. This is what I'm talking about. Vinci banned. He got to go to his other account. So this is what it says. Africa is home to the world's earliest known use of measuring and calculations, confirming that the continent as the birthplace of both basic and advanced mathematics. The birthplace of both basic and advanced mathematics. And in order, if y'all want to look at the what I'm talking about, you got to go to ADDISHERALD.com to get the information. Again, the website is ADDISHERALD.com. Or you can just go to the Adas Herald. ADDISHERALD. Now, this is what it says, because y'all probably can't read that since it's a small screen. The oldest mathematical instrument is the Lubombo bone. This is what Patah brought up earlier. He jumped the gun. The oldest mathematical instrument is the Lubombo bone, a baboon fibula used as a measuring device and so named for its location of discovery in the Lubombo Mountains of Swaziland. Now, It says the world's oldest evidence of advanced mathematics was also a baboon fibula. Well, I'm just reading the same thing. And it says it was discovered in present-day Democratic Republic of Congo and dates to at least 20,000 BC. Now, when you go to Swaziland, because I got it in here, but it probably won't let me pull it up. So I will look for it. Did it pop up? That's it right there. This is the oldest mine that they found. 43,000 years. I don't know if y'all can see it. Okay, what happened on my screen? Can y'all see me? Yeah, bro, you gotta get a new account. Now this is what it says. Y'all can't see that. So I'm gonna go to my phone and I'm gonna pull it up. Because I want y'all to see the information. Whoa. It just took me into something I didn't want to go to. There we go. So this is what it says. It says several stone age, they spell artifacts wrong, but have been found in the mine during archaeological work in the late 1960s and early 70s. Their age was established with radiocarbon dating as older than 20,000 years. Later, radiocarbon dating yielded the age of the oldest mining activities as 41,000 to 43,000 years. This would make I don't know how to say this name, Naiwena, the oldest known mine. The site was known to early man for its deposits of red and specular hermite used in cosmetic and rituals. So that's what they were doing. And it says it was used around 400 AD by pastoralist Bantu tribes. I don't know who those Bantu tribes is, but fucking awesome. But that's still killing shit. Cause 41 to 43,000 years. So if these people, and I'm not coming after indigenous people. I'm coming out the indigenous people that's claiming to take other people's culture from them. that y'all saying that y'all created all this stuff, but when I go and look at the artifacts, it's coming from these tribes, and it's not these 5 civilized tribes that y'all talk about. So my thing is this: if you're claiming to be a Black indigenous person, what are the name of the tribes that y'all come from? Because the indigenous people that's here, they saying that these are them, and they got over 100 tribes here in America. And when we go into the museums, we see the artifacts that go with the tribe and what they're building. So now you saying that, I know that, Tab. So what I'm saying, so y'all saying y'all built the pyramids. So every time we come into America and we see some structure, and these people, these civilizations is there, like the Mayan civilization, the Aztec, the Inca, the Olmecs, y'all claiming to be them. How are you claiming to be them when they predate you? Yeah, because if Venti was up here, he could tell y'all about the migration patterns. I don't think I got that in here, but I'm gonna look just in case to see if I got the migration in here. I'm gonna see if I can put the thing up here too, Tabitha. I'm trying to see if I saved it. Come on. Yeah, I was looking for something so I can show Tabitha. Thanks, Shot of the Sun. Let me see if it's on my phone. Bear with me. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it this way. I gotta go past what's his name? The Zamunda dude. If I go to where the Zamunda dude is, and then it should let me pull it up. If not, I'm gonna have to read it from my phone. That ain't it. That ain't it. Well, I'm not even dealing with Eve's footprint, because Eve's footprint just gonna bust. I'm almost there. And this is the oldest fossil. 200,000 years Morocco. So what y'all talking about? You gotta do better than that. And that's dealing with the 9-ether. I wanted to show you this article, Tabitha, but I don't think. It don't matter. I'll resend it to my phone so you can see it. Hold on. Y'all give me 30 seconds so I can pull it up. Come on with this. I gotta go to a different website. There you go. I want to go down to where it says it. I'm looking for it, Tabitha, but I can't see it, so I'm basically just gonna have to sum it up. The Y chrome. I wanted you to see the article, but when I went back to get the article, it's saying that it didn't want me to pay for it. The article, it says the Chinese people themselves, they trace the male Y chromosome back. And when they did their study, they did the study on like 15 different people in the region of China. And they're 15 different people. They're not all from the same places. When they did the research, they traced their Y chromosome back to the Africans. You can ask Bataille invented this. They traced the Chinese themselves along with European and somebody else. They traced their Y chromosome back to Africa. So, and look, Mongolia is right on top where China is. So basically, back in the day, they didn't have borders like that. So the Mongolians would be the Chinese people, right? Correct. So if you're saying that these people come from there, that you're saying that they are a different variation of African people. So they came over here into the land, and through migration pattern, the stuff that you eat, and the stuff that the lack thereof of which you have, you're gonna mutate. Everybody, every human on this planet has went through some type of mutation. So that's what happened. Y'all just migrated and mutated, and y'all were in the land that you at. So you're not gonna look exactly the same as the people of the like. If you go like me, I'm just speaking on me. If I go to where my people are at in Africa, I'm not gonna look exactly like them. I might have like the same skin tone, but my lips is ashy as shit. And y'all ain't tell me my lips was ashy. No, I had took a shower at I think 9:20. I didn't get out to like almost 10 o'clock. I was listening to that Kanye, cuz. That's just the gist of it though. So if you the indigenous people out there, y'all can go look it up. Look up China traces its Y chromosome back to Africa. Oh, this ain't it. This ain't it, Tabitha. I went to go look it up so I can resend it to my phone, and it's somebody want me to pay $2.99 to get the article. When I got the article from free the first time. And they tripping. They don't want you to get that information, Tabitha. But Top probably got the information. Matter of fact, Tabitha, they got a YouTube documentary on it. I didn't know about. You can go to the YouTube, search it, go to the Chinese trace the Y chromosome back to Africa, and you will see the people that did the study talking about what I just told you. So what these people talking about? Remember, China, the Chinese people. When you go into China, who was running it? Who was running all of that in ancient time? Africans. Go look at the first statue of Buddha. The first statue of Buddha is a female with kinky knotted hair. Matter of fact, it's what we call Bantu knots. So they just like, oh, look, her hair is spiral. No, those are Bantu knots. Just look it up. Just look up Bantu knots. Go to Google, put Bantu knots in, and hit images, and you're gonna see the different variations of Bantu knots. Then go look at the female statue, the earliest statue of Buddha. You're gonna see the Bantu knots in her head, not the big chunky dude that's bald, because that was Europeanized. Go to the female Buddha, and you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, they still got a statue of it. Let's trace our Y chromosome. You had because if Tristan was up here, Tristan would tell y'all they had different migrations. You didn't just have people coming over here through one migration. They did it over several times. It was like 5 of them. It might have been more than that. Some people moved out. Some people migrated out of Africa. They died off. Some people survived. Then you had other massive moves of migration. Some people died off. Some people survived. So if I have 5 main ones, okay. So he said 5 main ones. So let's say my group is part of migration number 2, and I move out. Right, I move out of Africa. We all get we ain't make it. We ain't make it. So now migration 3 is Child of the Sun. Child of the Sun's people migrated out of Africa, and they made it all the way past what y'all want to call the Bering Strait, and they made it past the ice. Because remember, the 23,000-year-old footprint that they got, they found it, and it's before. No, is it before? I think it's before the ice. It might be during the ice period, where they saying that this place was submerged in ice. So they know people were traveling because it's predating what they said. Now, Venta and Patad, they can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was either before or during the 23,000-year-old. Matter of fact, we can look that shit up because I think I got it on my phone. That's it? No, that ain't it. But this is it. So I want to read it off my phone. Hold on, y'all give me a second because I got to look it up on my phone. Okay, this is it. Share America. That's what. And my phone gonna kick me out of it. This phone is strange, yo. A team of scientists from the United States in Britain discovered footprints that indicate evidence of human life in North America during the last ice age. Researchers identified fossil footprints as White Sands National Park in New Mexico that date back to 23,000 years. Scientists had believed that modern humans had arrived on the continent no earlier than 13,000 years. Based upon tools, archaeologists have discovered that latest findings could represent a scientific breakthrough, providing a firmer timeline of when people first came to America. David Bustos, the research program manager at the White Sands National Park in New Mexico, first discovered the footprint in the park in 2009, along with he and Matthew Bennett, a geologist at Bournemouth University in the United Kingdom. That's all I had on it? Yeah, that's all I had on it. But y'all can go look that up. So now we pushed it. We pushed it to 23,000 years. Tabitha, you can go look that 23,000-year-old footprint up. You can read into that because that footprint predates the time that they're trying to say that y'all was over here. Because remember, they said that y'all come from the Mongols with Genghis Khan, and Genghis Khan was like 13th, 14th century. But y'all were over here 13, and then they pushed it to 23. And there, when you go read that article, they're gonna say that the article come from the people of, I think, the China, Asia or China descent. Well, okay, what you mean? What is 12? What is 12? I'ma call 12. 12th, okay, 12th century? Shit, I thought it was 13. Shit. You catch me looking, I'ma call 12. Yeah. That's still, anyway, they still gotta get over what I showed them the other day. Because when you come, no, I don't even think I got it in here, yo. Yeah, here it is. Again, you dealing with 3.3 million. 3.3 million. You gotta find something over here that predates 3.3 million. Yep, you're right. But Child of the Sun. They gotta find something that predate that over here. You can't just say, oh, 250. Because this ain't even 3.3 million. I don't even think that's modern human, bro. I don't think that's modern human. I think modern humans is what, 1 million? Not 3.3. Let's find out. What is the timeline for modern humans? Damn, my phone take all day. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's 300. 300. It says Homo sapien first appeared 300,000 years ago. And this is 3.3. So we're not even dealing with modern humans. So if we go in, then this is what I'm saying. If human civilized, I'm not taking a shot at the indigenous community where my girl Tabitha is from. I'm just talking about the people who are saying civilization started in America. You gotta show me some type of evidence that's going to put us past 3.3 mil. Because when we deal, okay, then hold on, wait. They moved the date. Bata, they moved the date. It's not 300. Homo sapien is now being between 550,000 to 750,000 years ago. So they moved it, bro. Let's see what we got that goes to that. Where are you at? Come on, I know you in here. I just saw you. This it. No, here you go. I don't have the other one in here. Yeah, that goes to 100,000 years. That would put us at Homo sapien. And hold on, let me get out of this and go to, oh God, let me get out of that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Hold on. Shit, I can't get the damn thing to stay still. All right, I'm going into it. Oldest artifacts in the world. So now, number 8 is Venus of Hallsfuel. It's in. I don't have it on my phone. I'm showing y'all. I got it on my other phone. It's 35,000 to 40,000 years in ivory sculpture in Germany. That's number 8. Now we're gonna go to number 7. Matter of fact, the Venus, that's the Venus figurine. That they got over there in Germany. And if y'all want to know about the Venus figurine, go get Joseph Campbell's work. So now we're going to deal with number 7. It's between 35,000 and 40,000 years as an ivory sculpture. That's also in a Stadel Cave, Schwabane, Jura, Germany. So I'm guessing it's another ivory sculpture of the same. No, that is a different structure. I don't know what that looked like, a bear, a stand upright bear. So now we going to 6. It's a bone flute in Germany between 42 and 43,000. Yeah, you right, Patah. Patah, you know too much. It's a musical instrument made from bone. It's a bone flute. I don't know why I said flute is, but yeah, it's a bone flute. So now we're going to number 5. Well, y'all already know what number 5 is. Number 5 is the thing in Israel, the shell beads. And number 4 is the Blombos Cave paint making studio. It's a paint making kit made of shells and assorted bones, and it's in Western Cape, South Africa. And number 3, come on, it's 1.76 million years. It's in Kenya, Asia, and Europe. It's a handmade stone tool, which is a hand axe. So we gotta find that over here in America. If we're not finding this stuff over in America, it's a wrap. They can't say human civilization started over here, and you're not bringing no artifacts to the table to even discuss an argument. You gotta bring artifacts, a website, an article, a scholar to the table to discuss the information. You can't just say it. We got to see some tangible evidence. Show the source. I'm not going off what you believe, what you feel, what you think, common sense. I'm not doing that. You got to bring me something we can read so we can put it on the screen and we can show the 17 people in the live. If y'all not doing that, y'all just talking. Talk is cheap. And I'm not the best person that presents information. Because I could have talked about I'm just gonna go to why I talked about the mathematics. I didn't really go into the world's oldest calendar like that. I talked about it once. I didn't even talk about Eve's footprint. Eve's footprint is 117,000 years old. Geologist David Roberts found it. And you guys can go to archivesettlements.com, or you can go to www.southafrica.net and look up Eve's footprint. We're not making this up. Just go look at the information. Go look at Adam's calendar. You can go to origins.net. And y'all can look it up. That's for Adam's calendar. Or you can go to www.historicmysteries.com. and look up Adam's calendar. If you can't remember that, then just look up Johan, and the last name is Heine. And that's the person that deals with Adam's calendar. Yep, that's right, child of the sun. I didn't bring up Lucy. I could have brought Lucy up. I could have played with the Hablo groups. But what's the point? Y'all not bringing no real tangible information to the table. What is Major talking about? What you say, Major? I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm not doing. You talking about? I read, my boy. I read the stuff they don't want people to read. That's the difference. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. If you're reading stuff that they don't want us to read, then give us the information. If you're not going to give out the books, the articles, the website, so we can go look for ourselves, then you just blowing hot air, bro. Don't do that. You sound like a Dane Calloway. Ah, that's what it sounds like to me, bro. You, your your mother was a whatever he said about what he say his mom was a what? Okay, when you give the book, you ain't told me about a book yet. And what is your stance? Are you trying to say human civilization started in America? Because if you saying that, then you got to show me the anthropology on this. And what is his profile says? Return of the Ancient Ones. I don't know what that is. That sounds like some Anunnaki shit. Yeah, I don't want to hear that, bro. I asked for information. Now you don't want to give the information. Okay, I got it. I got it. Y'all always do. Y'all always do that shit. We ask for information, and you're like, "Oh, I got the information." Then we ask for, "Oh, I don't have to give you information." Uh, it sound like Mr. Lost Knowledge. That sounds like some Mr. Lost Knowledge stuff to me. That's what I'm saying. My mother was a teacher. We don't care about that, bro. We want to know what you know. If your mother passed down the wisdom, then you should be passing it down to the people. You should be up here debunking me. You get that? Put Child of the Sun. When rocks cry out. When rocks cry out. I'm looking it up now. Overview. It says, written in the last 500 years from the discovery of Egypt's lost ancient capital, Memphis, to a stunning hidden burial city built by the pharaohs, to the secret ruins of King David. Man, you don't stop this shit, King David, bro. The secret ruins of King David. Wow. Oh. The Da Vinci Code, Solomon's Key. You gotta be kidding me, bro. How am I supposed to take this book serious and talking about biblical bullshit? Now, because you knew, so I'm gonna hit you with this. The King David of the Bible, he didn't have an empire. He had a small little village kingdom. He had less than like 3,000 people under his rulage. You didn't know that? He was a local king. He wasn't ruling anything but a village. That's it. Solomon ain't even real. Solomon is not a historical figure, bro. I give you David. But David was just a local fucking king. And if this book, listen, if this book is supposed to be the truth, why are they calling this place Egypt? Why is he referring to the rulers of Egypt as a pharaoh? This is what I'm talking about. None of that. Solomon means Mansa Musa, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Solomon's dying. Solomon's lineage doesn't date back to the lineage of Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa was a Mali king who converted to Islam. So you telling me King Solomon converted to Islam? Is that what you're saying? If King Solomon is Mansa Musa, then that means that Solomon converted to Islam. And now you got, since we're dealing with Mansa Musa, again, Ty, Mary, and Egypt are Greek words, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, you read a book that you thought was real. Egypt and Ty, Mary are Greek words. You sound like Dan Calloway in The Earth Speaks. You follow The Earth Speaks, don't you? But Ty, what's coded? What's coded? I don't even know who Horace. That's the dude that wrote the book. Yeah, I already brought. Look, he's talking about in Memphis. I already killed the Memphis, Tennessee shit. I killed that. I killed that like 4 or 5 times in the live. He said we got to. Look, he ran for me today. We was in Cosmos Live. He came up there and he ran. Am I lying? Am I lying? But Ty and Child of the Sun. Did he not run for me? Did The Earth Speaks not run for me today? I called Earth Speaks out for months, for at least 2 months. He ain't show up. He showed up on a Sunday at 9:40 knowing I got to go to sleep at 10 o'clock for work. And he started arguing with a Christian. Then he showed up to my live, 2 weeks ago? And he started arguing with people so he can get the live banned. Child of the Sun is lucky I don't make him a TikTok meme because I'm going to show you something. Is he still in here? I'm about to show him something. Is he still in here? Child of the Sun, is that dude still in here? You see that? You see Earth Speaks? You see those people behind him? He said that's the Greek army, bro. Now watch this. We gonna stick. You see this? I just want tell him to say something in the comment section so I can know he's here. And maybe he went to go get his boy. Yeah, he said that's the Greek army. He said that's the Greek army. So now I need him to acknowledge that he's seen the Earth Speaks, say that these people, now this is, look, you see at the top, it says the Earth Speaks. This is his live right here. So now what you can do, what's his name? What's that dude's name? Because I don't want to missay his damn name. Major, not minor. Screenshot this, go to Google Images, and just do the top of where these black so-called Greek army people are at. And it's going to show you who they are. You're not listening to me. Major. Major, not minor. Screenshot this image. Go to Google Pictures. Pull up your Google bar. And right where the microphone is, hit the photo button. And then go to the image. And then just crop out the black people that are standing there. And it's going to tell you who they are. He said this is the Greek army. Y'all listening to a dude that don't know nothing of what he's talking about. Not only that, he said that that's the Greek army. I'm about to show you something. This. He said that this was found in America. This is Ramses II. No, this ain't Ramses II. This is Nectanebo, the 30th dynasty. The 30th dynasty in Egypt. He was the last native ruler. He was the last native ruler of the Kemites before they got invaded. So screenshot him and you tell me where he come from. Because the Earth Speak said that they found this here in America. He also said they found the Greek palace, right? He said they found the Greek palace I can still pull it back up. Because I'm pretty sure I got it in this phone. Hold on. Let me find the image in this phone. Yeah, it should have been right here. I don't care about them stones. Yeah, it ain't here neither. So I gotta get out of that. And I gotta go to this. Let's see if it's in here. For some reason, it's like I put stuff on this phone and it's not even showing up. It's like it's deleting itself. Which is strange as shit. This it. No, I don't want. I want the actual palace. Got it. About to send it to my Hold on. I'm about to put it on. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so let me put that on. Hold on. I'm about to put it up for you, Major. And you back in my room. What do you want? You want cheese. You see that? That same thing that he's talking about behind him where it says archaeologists unearthed a giant Greek palace. So we're going to move. And I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it for you. Don't worry. You ready? It says this article first appeared in St. Louis Beacon. The Michael Cosmopoulos, the endowed professor of Greek archaeology of University of Missouri St. Louis, has uncovered an ancient Greek palace at Akyline, a village near the town of Palos in southwest Greece. He believes this site may reveal evidence of a civilization first foray into federalism. Where was it found? It was found in southwest Greece. He tried to tell y'all that this was found in Missouri, St. Louis. And you're following him, Major, not minor. So what you talking about? He gives you false information and y'all run with it. You see that? He said that those are Greek. That's the Greek army. Major, not minor. He told you that was the Greek army. And you can clearly see this is from his own page. The Earth Speaks profile is at the top. You see him talking and you see his comment section when he went live. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Now remember, I told you to do this. So much. This is a clear image because I asked him, I said, Earth Speaks. I said, can you move out of the way so I can look at the soldiers behind you? He said, sure. And I said, thank you. So when he moved, I screenshotted it. And you can clearly see at the top, you got Earth Speaks, right? Click onto the video. Don't do what the colonizer do. Show still pics and give your own. That's what he does, bro. He clicks on still pictures and give you a narrative. Like I said, screenshot this image, go to Google Photo, put the image into Google. You see that? Because he said this was Greek. He said this is the Greek army. And when he go live, he's going to say it again. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Egypt turns to technology in effort to protect ancient treasures from looters. You see that? Dun, 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 dun. These are painted wood models of Nubian archers. They are from the 11th dynasty, 2134 to 1991 BC. That's the same image that the Earth Speak showed you. That's what they told you. Don't come into my live and try to tell my people to go follow the Earth Speaks when he doesn't give you real information. Every time I call him out, he just don't show up. He wants me to come to his live, and every time I go over to his live, he doesn't let me talk. I'm there for 20 minutes, and then 20 seconds, then he'll kick me out. Look, see there. Look, why would colonizer tell you it's the new world? Why would they say like this? Is what I'm saying. So now you got to bring the evidence to the table, bro. Get your followers up. That means you can have a discussion. Because y'all love to play the colonizer, the colonizer, the colonizer. All y'all do is use the so-called colonizer's information to fit your own narrative because none of y'all are in the field of study doing any of this information. The book you read by that Horace guy, 9 times out of 10, he's the colonizer. Uh-oh, wait a minute. You mean to tell me you're reading the colonizer's book to fit your narrative? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Y'all gotta stop. Look, that's what y'all all say. Y'all all say I use common, uncommon sense. But you just told me I can't use the colonizer's information. But you're using the colonizer's information that fits your narrative because you want to be right. I have to study both sides. I got to study the strange shit that y'all follow. Then I got to study the stuff that I follow. Then I got to do comparative study. And then when I start putting the pieces in the puzzle that fit to see that if y'all telling the truth, and every time I do that, it's a lie. This is a lie. This is a lie. This is a lie. We went to the Penn Museum. found out Earth Speaks was telling a lie that they didn't find this stuff in Memphis, Tennessee. Then we go look up Memphis, Tennessee, and it was created in 1819. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't do study. Y'all don't study like I study. The only thing that the Earth Speaks got that he can get me in with is the so-called food and the migration, because I have not looked into that. Matter of fact, I can't even find the food that this man is talking about, because he can't play me with the 15 genome sequence, because there is no 15 genome sequence. He made it up. When you go to the Human Genome Project, there's no 15 human genome sequence. He made it up. So instead of you trying to come over here and tell me, you need to go tell your boy to stop making up false information and giving it to the people like it's real. Because I don't need to do that. And this is all y'all do. Y'all, the colonizer. He's using the colonizer information to fit his narrative. Then he give y'all pictures of Greeks. Like, oh, the Greeks were black. The Greeks was a mixed multitude of people. They had light-skinned people there, dark-skinned people there. And listen, Major, I'm not attacking you. I just get irritated when people say strange stuff. We are not the only people being told we are from Africa. The whole world, the planet, human civilization. White people are telling white people, look, y'all come from Africa, whether you like it or not. Y'all don't look at the information. It's not called the out of Africa theory no more. It's called the out of Africa model, because everything is based off that, because it's not a theory no more. The out of Africa is not a theory. It's the model that they base everything off, because they try to debunk it so many times they can't refute the evidence coming out of there. So now it's the model. So y'all would have to show me civilization starting in America, and don't bring me a book. Bring me the genealogists or in the study that are saying it. Because I got the top dog that was on the Human Genome Project. He wrote a book and dealing with the Human Genome Project. And he simply states that the Human Genome Project was based out of the out of Africa theory. Like I said, y'all run from truth. When y'all can't handle the information that we bring to the table, y'all be like, why would the colonizer? Why would I use common sense? That's what the whole black indigenous community uses. I use common sense. Common sense don't seem to be so common when I deal with y'all, because y'all can't bring no facts to the table. Y'all don't bring no facts to the table. It's a belief. I done built 200, 300, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. Bro, I bought artifacts, axes that are dating 3. You got the Eve's footprint at 117,000. You mean to tell me the oldest skeletal remain they got over here in America is between 13 and 20,000 years? Are you serious? You think you don't have anthropologists, archaeologists over here, and what's that volcanologist? Because one of the volcanologists was one of the people that did the study that found I think they found a foot or something in Africa, and they did the dating on that. Are you serious, bro? I gotta go get the Earth Speaks. How many languages I speak if you were colonized? Why Ask that. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking to, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. 11. 11. 11. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. The oldest languages is coming out of Africa. The oldest writing system comes out of Africa. The oldest mathematical conclusions that we have come out of Africa. You mean to tell me that all these people that are doing these digs are in cahoots? They don't even like each other. They try to debunk each other all the time. And now all of a sudden, when it comes to the information, they're hiding it. They're all hiding it. Come on, you got to stop. You got to stop. Now, the top 3 oldest calendars known to man don't even come out of America. Oh, y'all writing this system 900 BC. 900 BC, you got sub-Saharan writing languages that predate that. It predates it. I showed y'all. I showed the oldest. The oldest. Y'all looked into it. BP comes from they're dating stuff. What was it, 1951, 1945, or something like that? That's when they start playing with BP. And they're changing dates. But they're not changing dates by 2,300 years. It's like between 1,200 and 1,500. They're 1950. They're not changing the dates essentially by 100,000 years. So if y'all trying to use BP to try to change some dates to 100,000 years, you're about to run into a lot of fucking problems because that's not what the information is telling you. Good luck with that. We talking about millions. Millions. You mean to tell me that y'all don't have the human evolution skeletal remains from, was it, damn, I forgot. Let me look it up. Damn, I forgot the name of that. Now when I read that, it didn't say everything was a maybe. Uh-oh. So let me get into this. Now I want the names. I don't want that. See, it's not giving me the names. There it go. Thanks, Child of the Sun. That's there. Okay, I got the names. So I gotta get out of that. I got it. Let me find the names. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It goes by like between 12 to 2,300 years. It's not going back hundreds of thousands or millions of years. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Kenya. So now let me do. Damn, it won't. It won't. Okay, it moves up. You got Anthropithecus. Then you got Homo habilis. You got Homo erectus. You got Homo neanderthalis. Then you got Homo sapien. Which ones are they finding over here in America? Bro, major, not minor. The real name of Egypt is not Timeri. This on Tom. This how I know you're not studied in that field. The real name of Egypt is Kemet. It's not Timeri. Again, Egypt and Timeri are Greek names, bro. You're not ready for me. And you claim you got the knowledge. And I just told you earlier that Egypt and Timeri are Greek names. And you still playing with it. You still playing with those words, bro. Stop. Stop. You supposed to have all this wisdom and you still playing with Greek words, Greek terminologies. Okay, Major. What is the name of the Egyptian ruler? What did we call him? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. You got 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know the name of the rulers of Kemet. You don't know it. What is the name of the rulers of Egypt, bro? Give me the name. Give me the name of what they called the ruler of Egypt. Just put it in the chat. You wasting time. What is the name of the person that was ruling Egypt? Put it in the chat. You don't know. You just making up stuff. Because you like listening to Earth Speaks. The Earth Speaks talks out his rabbit ass mind because he don't know the information. He's still playing with Timeri, which is Greek. He's still playing with Egypt, which is Greek. He think all the Greeks were black. Just like you found Earth Speak, search fake Egypt. I don't need to find search fake Egypt because Egypt is a Greek word. And you still ain't answered my question. What is the name of the person that was ruling Egypt? Since you study so much, give me the name, bro. Because you keep using these Greek words. And you're going to use another Greek word to identify the ruler of this Egypt land. I guarantee you are. I don't know why y'all came for Egypt. Y'all should have left Egypt out. Not only do I gotta come for y'all, the Grand Master Teacher, the 7-star general, came for y'all. He ate y'all up. And y'all can't even get past his information. And all I did was take a sample of his information on top of my own information. So I'm standing on the shoulders of the 7-star general who gave us the knowledge. So even if y'all get past me, who's a guppy when it comes to the information, y'all still got to go against the boss. And no one's taking him down. Nobody has taken the boss down. I'm the henchman. He the boss. So you can play with Greek words all you want to, bro. And since you playing with Greek words, and Egypt's over here, what was the language that they speak? What civilization did they come from before they was Egyptians? What civilization did the Egyptians come from before they came and was calling themselves Egypt over here in America? So let me ask you this, bro. Did they find pyramids in Memphis, Tennessee? Did they find a pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee? Did they find a Sphinx in Memphis, Tennessee also? Major, not minor. Can you answer that? No, I love this shit. Child of the Sun, I love this shit, bro. What up? Yep. He ain't gonna answer my. See, that's what I'm talking about. I asked him questions, he can't answer it. He just sit there. Major, not minor. Answer my question, bro. Did they find a Sphinx and pyramids in Memphis, Tennessee? Look, he said, humans are special. LOL. There's pyramids all over the Americas. They took the caps off when they invaded. Now, there are no pyramids in North America. The pyramids in North America are mud mounds. That's what I should have showed y'all. The Peru pyramid is a mud mound structure. Pyramid. That means it wasn't built with advanced technology like the stuff that they got over there in Africa. Even the baby pyramids in the Sudan, they didn't have to rebuild them. You got step pyramids. You got mastabas on top of mastaba. Then you get to the great pyramid of Khufu, the pyramid of Giza, the pyramid of Seneferu, Khufu's Poppy. The mastabas don't play, boy. The step pyramids don't play, boy. The Haru Immaketi. Let me not say Haru Immaketi because he doesn't know what that is because he likes Greek. So we're going to call it the Sphinx because the Sphinx is a Greek word. The Sphinx is between 10,000 and 12,000 years old. And they're trying to push it past that because of the weather eroding on the back, which said that it was caused by rain. And they're trying to push that date back, where you got the top Egyptologist in Africa, in Egypt right now, who is a Muslim. He's an Arab. He's trying to suppress the information because he don't want to give the credit to the European scholars that are the Egyptologists. He don't want to give them the credit. So he's suppressing that. And if you think I'm lying, look it up, bro. I showed it. Go to my YouTube page and look it up. Every time y'all come up here and y'all say strange stuff and y'all don't get disrespectful, I save my lives. When the Earth Speaks go live and he says strange stuff, I screenshot it, then I make that boy a YouTube meme. It's nothing. I don't care. I done called him out. I done called all of y'all out. And y'all ain't gave me no tangible information. Y'all come up here and y'all say the same. The only one that don't come up here and say some of the same stuff is Kenya. That's it. It's like y'all seek her out. Y'all seek her out to be the sacrificial lamb. She's the only one. The rest of y'all done ran. Y'all, they ran. Or they don't come into the box. No, we don't. That's what he does. I don't need to do that at all. I don't need to watch The Earth Speaks because his information is garbage. He got I'm not gonna say all his information is trash, but this Egypt, them Greek soldiers, them Greek coins they keep showing y'all, which is fake. Because you can't find that in Google search. And when you do put the image in Google search, it takes you to a website where it's an arts and craft website where you can buy these coins from somebody here in America that makes them. And he's not telling y'all that. Again, we searched the pyramids in North America. All they are mounds. Y'all call them pyramids. Archaeologists do not call the pyramids in North America pyramids. Look, see, look. He did it again. Search up Grand Canyon pyramids. One more time. That is a myth. Kincaid excavation of the Grand Canyon pyramids is a myth. He didn't find no pyramid in the Grand Canyon. Y'all find information, false information, and run with it. Like I said, bro, you ain't did no real information, no real research. You ain't got no real information. We already looked it up. You late to the party, bro. We did that 2 months ago. There is no pyramid in the Grand Canyon. There is no Heru Imhotep, also known as the Sphinx, because you don't know the Kemetic language. Ain't none of that stuff in the Grand Canyon. We got people that follow me that I'm close friends with that live in Arizona. They go there all the time. You don't think that they would be like, hey, you know what? Yep, it's a pyramid in the Grand Canyon. No stone pyramid in America. It's all mud mounds. Sophisticated mud mounds. And half of them were destroyed. America is New Africa. Hey, bro, you might be right. We might be West Africa. I give you that. That ain't no knock on that, but the other stuff you were saying, dude, you go look at it. We're Northwest Africa. Okay, I give you that. Take a look. It's in the book. We're reading Rainbow. Yeah, bro, you got to get some new information, bro. If you need somebody that's gonna give you that information, you got to get with Patah. Patah give you all the information you need, bro. I'm telling you. Oh. Yes. Oh, she probably sleep anyway. Africa just means terra, and terra means earth in landmass, not a place. It's just coded to one. Okay, the blood. Africa had so many different names, bro. Had Alkebulan. They called it Abyssinia. Some people call it Kush. Some people call it the land of the Bantu. I'm just saying, man. You gotta do better than that. I understand, man. I feel you. I used to think back in like 2015 that there was pyramids and Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon because I was trying to find this Kincaid cat, and I was watching YouTube videos, and then I went to somebody in the community. I'm gonna just say his name, Garfield Reed. I met Garfield Reed in what was that, 2017 RBG Family Weekend in Fort Worth, Texas. Asked him about it. He laughed at me. We took pictures and everything, and I got the picture of my HTC phone, but my HTC phone is broke. Because I don't want y'all to think I'm lying. Garfield might have the picture because I think everybody was taking pictures as everybody was there. I'm just saying, bro, you late to the party. If you want that major, not minor, if you want that real info, get with Patah. Talk to Child of the Sun. Talk to Tristan. You late to the game, baby. It's cool, man. I understand. I understand how it is. We've been there. It's no knock on you. But I'm telling you right now, if you following the Earth Speaks, and you think everything coming out of his mouth is the truth, I feel sorry for you, bro. What happened, Child of the Sun? I'm just a dude trying to give y'all a little information. I'm a master student. I am not the teacher. I get my information from the teachers. And the big homie told me I can use all the information on this platform to spread the knowledge. And that's what I do. And for all those people saying that we didn't use black in ancient times, because I got it, I screenshotted it, but I can't find it. When I show y'all that the so-called pharaohs in Egypt, you got one of them he called himself the Black Pharaoh. He was the darkest of the dark. And he wanted that title to be before his ruling name. So the earth, hold on, wait, what you say? Hold up, stop. The Earth Speaks watched Game of Thrones and thought he knew something. Stop. My head hurt. Yeah, bro, you gotta if he's still in here, go to the Penn Museum. Go to Earth Speaks channel. Go to where he said that they found the Sphinx in America. Take that image, put that image in Google search, and it's gonna lead you to the Penn Museum. And when you get there, you're gonna see exactly what we were talking about. This is why I don't follow his information. When I start finding out that when he puts stuff on the screen and you screenshot it and you take it to Google Images, it's not what he say it is. You said I ain't gonna take the who hold on, wait, who disrespected you, bro? Yeah, he did say that. Child of the Sun, he hella said that shit. He said the reason why the Anubis the dog has white stuff right here on his head because he came from the Sirius constellation on a spaceship. Stop. Ah, that was funny to me. I've never heard that before. I can get into the language, Yazzie. I can get into the language because the Mayan alphabet and the Egyptian alphabet is not the same. I can show you that right now, bro. You see that? That is the Mayan alphabet. He is showing you two pictures of the Mayan alphabet, trying to make it seem like one of them is the Egyptian alphabet. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not similar. I'm about to show you a different pic of the alphabet. I gotta get out of That's it. That's the Mayan alphabet right there. Now I'm about to show you the Egyptian alphabet. You see it? That's the Mayan alphabet. You see it at the bottom where it says you Diego Dan Londa, Mayan alphabet. So you won't think that I'm making it up. You see that? Hieroglyphic alphabet is at the top. At the bottom, it's ancient Egypt hieroglyph alphabet.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same.
It ain't similar. It ain't the same. He made it up.
It's not the
He
same.
showed you. Yeah, he showed you two pictures of the same Mayan alphabet, trying to make it seem like it was different. One of them, he tried to make it seem like one of them was Egyptian and one of them was Mayan. That's all he did. He just fooled you.
Right. And then what you can do is, if you need some extensive work on it, just go check out the Akan language. The Akan languages will take you to Tano, you know, that they say the Taino speaks. It just varies all through there. Look up the Akan. That's where you would get it at. You would get that work. You look up the Akan, because everybody keeps saying the word Africa didn't exist. Well, then why are people running around with that word in Ghana, all through Ghana? The Biafra, all of them are running around with it. So I don't understand how.
They got it on the pyramid walls. Africa. It's on the pyramid walls.
Facts. It's on the wall.
That's BC time.
Yeah.
That's before the Greeks and the Persians and the Libyans came in there and invaded them.
Right. They was dealing with the Coptic priests at that time. That's the Coptics knew the language. They knew what it was, so they was able to speak on it. Yeah. It's just crazy, because even if you give direction on where to go get it at, I doubt if people go. Look up the Akan people, man. You have no clue how many languages these brothers done created, these sisters done created. They have created languages that we use today. Facts. All of this bastard language we have in America, you'll see the dialect continuums. Look up what a dialect continuum is, and then you'll be able to feed through when people speaking about languages. These languages have dates. Like when we dealing with the Mayan calendar, like the homie said, how they got a calendar and they ain't got no language. You got to be able to chart this stuff down. You got to be able to watch it year after year and write it down in a language. They did not have that.
Yeah, the new thing is they're saying that the Mayan alphabet or language is similar to the Akkadian alphabet or language. Now I don't know because I ain't looked that up.
Well, you could take the not the Mayan, but the
Olmec.
what's the Aztec, the Inca. You could go through the Inca and you could find a language that you could date back. But all of that Mayan, they don't got no language. They don't listen. We could tell when you got your writing system. It says it. Look, even when you're dealing with Egypt, there was a time that they wasn't writing. They were just putting up, you know, statues and stuff like that. But then came a period in time where they begin to write. And not only just write, you can see during war times, they begin to write deeper in the rocks, deeper in the stone. to make sure it can never be removed. How we gonna let somebody tell us something when we the original rock stars? We putting this stuff in stone. When people say that something is solidified, what they say it's written in stone. So can we negate that? That's what the world uses. We gonna let people keep giving us frivolous information? Peace to the God. Go ahead, fam. Tamika, I see you in the building.
He said Atlantis. Wow.
That Atlantis, you might not know it, but it's two brothers, right? And
What?
one brother created a book that we call Signs and Symbols of Primordial Man by Albert Churchward.
This is their names: James Churchward and Albert Churchward.
Exactly. So this is the Lumeria Atlantis. What you talking about, man? Two brothers arguing, and the government is paying them. The scholastic department is paying them to write stuff, and they
Yeah,
begin to write against each other.
Albert Churchward was the one that wrote Signs and Symbols, and I think James Churchward was the one that was working with Darwin.
Yep, Lumeria. Yep, he was
And
working
wrote
with Darwin.
The Lost Continent of Mu.
Mm-hmm. Yep, one on the side of China and one direct in the center of America and Africa.
And he didn't write. He didn't come out. He didn't come out with his book until after his brother passed.
Mm-hmm. Because his brother had prestige and he didn't. He didn't have the education. They pushed him through. And they don't understand that we know where the book come from. That's where the challenge is at. We like, hold on, slow down a minute. Let's look at the author. Let's look at the author. And we know who the author of Lumeria is. We talking about two brothers that was writing for this government. Like, that
Albert
doesn't plague your
Churchward
mind?
was giving us the truth.
It's facts.
He told people what color the Egyptians was. He told people when they writing systems came out, he told people that they are older than what they are now.
Yep. He putting stuff at 20. If you saying it's 5,000, he's like, put another 15 on that, on everything you say. Put 15 more thousand years on it. Word.
And Champollion had to hide a lot of his shit. He had to write it to his brother. Now, a lot of people don't know that. Champollion had to write a lot of his information and give it to his brother.
Right.
His brother was back. Where was his brother back in where the fuck was he at? France.
Yeah, they was go over there laying down the patois and all that they was getting ready to feed out.
If I give this information out, it's going to change the history, and they're probably going to suppress my work. And his brother like, yeah, man, just send me all the information you got that you don't want people to have. And that's what Champollion did. He sent all the information he didn't want people to look at to his brother. And I don't know what his brother did with all the information, because I'm pretty sure he ain't put all that shit out.
He changed it after his death. You can see that the work has changed. You can see that the work has changed. Somebody is speaking for him. Not in first person anymore.
They got to the little brother.
They kill me when they be like, the real name of it is not even Africa. I hear you and I understand, but there is a place that use that word. There's a place that use that word. And then they be like, the name is Pangea. All right, but when they do Pangea, when they go back into the studies, they find no signs of pottery. Pottery mean people was eating.
Human civilization don't go back 200 million years.
Right. And that's not even this species.
Right?
You know
what Pangea model they going off of? Because the Pangea models go from 200 to 500 million years.
Yep. That shit is suspect. True talk. When you talk about the time period,
major, not minor. You can't say that these cultures are just branches of Egypt, because the Egyptian civilization is the baby, bro.
Yeah, Egypt is a baby. You got so many civilizations before Egypt. That's where everybody got stuck on. That's why I'm trying to give them the names. Look up Deuce Muhammad. Look up Deuce Muhammad. Look up Muhammad Ali. Those are the two Arabs before you had the Hyksos doing anything, before you had the so-called European doing anything. Look up them Arabs. Them Arabs was in there. They was in there crazy. Like I said, if you dig into Deuce Muhammad Ali, you'll find out who sold that obelisk to America. You'll
And
find the
they sold it because she
information.
knew it wasn't their culture. She was glad to get rid of it. The people in Egypt today are not the same people that was in there during ancient time.
Right.
And they
Who
know
would
this.
look, if that was them, why would they dig up their ancestors and put them out on display? That ain't them. They don't dig up none of their people, none of their so-called dead. But you digging up somebody else and you put them on display so people can see them. That ain't your people, because you know that's not right.
Yep.
In any culture, you know that that's not right.
What's up?
Look, they even begin to practice that same culture of digging up people's dead during the so-called medieval times, digging people up just to get the bones. Y'all gotta look up Egyptmania. That was crazy. Egyptmania ain't got nothing to do with Egyptology.
Egyptomania.
Yeah, man. I be dying for these moments where I could just dig back in my brain and, you know what I mean, and just kick it. Because a lot of this shit we don't need no book. We could kick it and just show it to you.
Yep.
This shit is over 10 years old. The brothers done dug into this. Shit, I can even remember, and I don't, deal with all of the brother knowledge. I just know he got some truth that he will spit. But Polite went in on them before. Word up. He fucked them up, and he beat them up with the language. You can't get past the language, man. Phonemes in America, this whole world over here, they only have 11 phonemes. Do you know what that means? That's restriction. You have the least of phonemes of the world in the United States. Phonemes are how you pronounce, what helps you pronounce words. It's what helps
Cognitive
you.
dissonance phonemes. Yep.
Yeah, man. You can't get past that. Y'all got 11. Europe got like 56. How the hell you got 11 if you first world? Africa got like 156, 170, something like that. How you the first in the world without these things that we know it takes to create civilization? Fucking language, man. This ain't a nod
Shout
of
out
the
to
head.
Tim. I was the same way, bro. Mo told me not to stop. He said we can't stop giving out the information.
Nope, you can't. You just gotta keep. But you know what you do? After a while, that's when I start digging to the 7-star general. I start using it as a weapon. I use it to kick your ass. I
Right?
won't come at you, but I use it to kick your doctrine ass.
I'm
Straight
gonna
up.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell you, hey Juice. I'm gonna hit you up, Juice, because I ain't seen you in a minute. When I say I'm gonna hit people up, I'll be at work and I always forget. I'm gonna hit y'all what the 7-star general said. Call my name. Y'all want me to come out of the shadows?
You call my name. That's right.
Call my name. Cause look,
Straight up.
everybody that I know that give out the information that I disagree with, I call their name. Energy of Alice, I called his name, he don't show up. He going to everybody's live, he say something about me, he don't show up to my live. He don't. The Earth Speaks, I call him out all the time. He don't show up to my live. He don't. Sorry. Now I got this Cash Guape dude. He ain't gonna show up to my live. J Rob's not. I don't even have a beef with J Rob, but J Rob don't show up to my live. This shit just don't.
And I eat whenever I see a person. If I see you up there and it's family and I can get up there, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. And sometimes it get to the point where you gotta let a person know how ignorant they sound, because a lot of that shit is fear and they don't realize it. Like the Moors, that's fear, man. You want to use paperwork in these people's system. Why not just crumble that whole thing and we make our own system? What's wrong with creating a new humanity? Humanity. What's wrong with creating a new one? We got to go with somebody's paperwork. Just create a new humanity. And to create a new humanity, all you have to do is create communities and separate. We don't watch each other fall. That's how we do it. We just don't watch each other fall. Simple as that. Come on, I got one of the biggest content creators on TikTok. They got 3 million fucking followers. He came to me for the like to be able to, maneuver his channel where he can start getting paid and all that on it. We ain't giving out frivolous information, y'all. We covering any and everything people want to do. Straight up. We ain't gonna make it boring on nobody. We could do this shit. All that frivolous information. So as soon as we ask who's the teacher, why can't y'all just give us the teacher? We want the teacher. We want a ragdoll teacher. And like the brother brought that book out about Horace Butler. I've been knew that book. That's trash, man. He belonged with
I
Ian
didn't
and
know
them.
nothing about that book, but as soon as I saw they was talking about the Bible, I was like, it's a wrap, bro.
Yeah. He trying to get a foot in. He's one of the reasons why the Hebrews say that they like try to find paperwork to say that they was in Egypt and they getting on a ship coming to the Americas, and America is what? Egypt. All that shit fit in the same boat. Ain't that what they say? America is Egypt. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. Fuck out of here. They do it. They say the same thing the Hebrews say because a Moor is a Hebrew. I don't care what he say. Look it up. You can take that back to the 1300s. Moors was Hebrews. All of them. You can't tell those fables. You just want to use the paperwork you want to use. You want to dodge the rest. We could even show y'all stole it, the star. We could show y'all stole it because before that y'all had it upside down. Running with the Baphomet. We know this already. We know that Noble Drew Ali stole a star. That's in Newt. That's in her casket. We know that's there already, way before they had this works. Everything is coming from Akashic records, yo. The universe. He said, moral to the story, we were everything melanated, we're unified. They broke up and got us having whatever.
But this is the thing, Major. The indigenous community has to sit down with the other indigenous community that they want off the land. The native people of this land and the indigenous black people need to have a sit down.
Look, you know what? What it is they don't know how bad it is. See, a lot of people are young at this. Y'all don't realize that we've made people change their doctrines. We've forced people, we even the Moors, they had to use a revised edition. And what we're saying is to say that you're indigenous over here, it's no way for you to prove it. We could prove migration, though. Now, someone else can take accountability for being indigenous here, and we can see them. How can you be them? How in the hell could you be them? I don't understand it. Even when you're dealing with the area where Genghis Khan is at, when you're dealing with the Mongoloids, at one point in time, they'll tell you that it's black people that's indigenous there. Nah, it's some black people that may have inhabited at one time, but that's not where they're indigenous to. You can't just be taking people's shit. That shit is weird. That shit is weird. We could take claim to the whole globe with a new humanity. Straight up. All that crazy information. Come on, man. All they do is send in wolves to come in here and talk. You can't come up on the stage. You need to get your channel right so you can get up.
Yeah,
So you
bro.
can
But
get up here.
Major, well, I'm saying you can't exclude certain groups of people. Melanated people in general, we not a united. And when I say
Right.
melanated, I mean melanated people. Brown, black, whatever y'all want to call yourselves. The indigenous to the other black indigenous communities. We're not united. We can get united, but y'all gotta be willing. Y'all gotta be willing to sit down and talk to these other groups of people.
They don't know they exist. They don't know nothing about black nationalism. They don't know it been existing over here. You say Pan-African to them, they really don't know what you mean when you say that. They don't know that Pan-Africanism can exist with black nationalism. They don't know
Right?
that. They have no clue. And you say black nationalism, that means black wherever you at. You don't have to say nothing else. Once you
We
say
have
nationalism,
RBT
I know it's a
weekend,
nation.
black nationalists show up.
I ain't hear you.
I said when we have RBT weekend, they show up. The black
Facts.
nationalists show up.
Facts. Even the elders show up. Facts they do. And they use the old flag. They use the old flag, the black nationalism flag. We already have this stuff, yo. People already tried to fight for it. We just got to go dig it up. It's there.
That's facts. Knowledge is divine. That's facts. But we got to get to that point.
Yeah.
But as long as you got people, especially because this is a big app where we talk about each other, it's always gonna be a division.
And we can solve it. We can just get scholarly, go over to Big O, put the thing together proper, like, or whatever platform we do it on. But we can do it, yo. Just pull the information up. And you can't pull no shit up that don't got nobody's name. We want to be able to read by this person, author this. We need that. If we can't get them authors, then why would you challenge us? Why is this even a conversation? Because we're coming from a perspective of scholarship. So bring your scholarship. And it ain't always got to be you versus the crack of scholarship. I don't want to hear all that shit. You know why? Because we have black people who've done this scholarship work too. So we can use them all day, but we know you're going to have a gripe with them because you're going to say, oh, they was in somebody's institution. Yeah, they're the first group when you express the spook who sat by the door. This is the first group who went in there because there was no other schools to go to. So had to go to, some brothers went to Germany where they suffered it out and stuck to their code, and other brothers chose to go to Egypt to do that study because that was the newest thing. Y'all have no idea that Noble Drew Ali wasn't always no more. He wasn't. He was an Orientalist. He was in Asia studying Orientalism. They was over there studying Asia. They was over there studying the Naga. And then they found out the Naga had relations to Egypt. And they're like, hold on, wait a second. Then they found out the Naga got the relations to the Olmec. They're like, what? How? How do you prove that? They proved that where we have the pictures where you got the Olmec statues. They got certain hairdos. Well, you got the African kids over there today still wearing the same hairdos. You got the Olmec statue. They got the helmet that's off. Some of them have afros. Some of them have 9 braids going to the back. And then they have a little emblem on the bottom of them. It's the same emblems that they're wearing over there in Egypt. It's the same emblems that they're wearing over there in Asia. So it don't got to be the same people, but they share a common culture. That's what humanity is. That's all we got to do. Across the globe, just share the same common goal, and that's what humanity is. Fuck what everybody else is saying. If we share something in common, we use that as humanity, and we don't look back. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it. Shit is crazy.
If we can get the top black indigenous people to sit down with the top indigenous people on this app, then I'm pretty sure all this shit be squashed by tomorrow.
Look, do you remember when they were saying Aboriginal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, said he smashed that so bad that everybody had to stop using the Aboriginal because then they find out that the word ab means not. So you're not original. You're right when you call yourself Aboriginal.
They recently stopped doing that.
Yeah, they recently stopped using it, right? Because they ripped it to shreds. All you have to do is go into the etymology of it. It hurts.
Somebody must have said his name. And after they said his name, he went. Because at first, he was enticing them. He was trying to get them to go at him. And they wasn't biting. So I think one of them bit. And then he just sunk his teeth into him. And
old boy showed up at the live.
Who?
He didn't say nothing. He just was in the live. What's his name, man? You know his name. Getting rich off of everybody.
Dan Calloway?
Yeah, Dan Calloway. Yeah, he showed up in the. No, it wasn't him. It was the Santos. Sanchez. That was Sanchez that showed up over there. So he just bit Sanchez. He just bit him real quick. That's what it was, brother Sanchez. Yeah. So
the whole time said he be going live because I was watching like his stuff from like 3-4 years ago. He kept saying Patah. I did not know who he was talking about.
Yeah. Most people don't know that, but I don't prey on that. You get what I'm saying? I just use my intelligence, yo. True story. You know, I don't like to, you know, yeah, nah, I ain't gonna do all that, man. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna let my intelligence speak for me. You know what I'm saying? They said I did not who they was talking about. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's how long it's been. That's why I be
Hell,
telling people, man, this is like when it comes to some of this stuff, this is like comic books, man. You read comic books, that's how this stuff sound to me. For real. You know, they got the Egyptian comic books they used to write, or they mix them in with their characters. That's how y'all sound, man. That's how y'all sound. And the world see it one way, but you got this little geographical location. Y'all just think y'all gonna call a shot. The world is in the first world is America. Oh man, that's all some crazy stuff. That's biblical. You mean the new world gonna be that? They always got new something. New England, New Mexico. You know what I mean? They always got something. Always some new stuff. New York. We know what that's about. That's colonizing. Straight colonizing. And then you go to these areas like you go up to places like Massachusetts or upstate New York. Do you know how many indigenous tribes is up there? Cayuga, Onondaga. That shit is full. They have no clue because New York State is huge. It goes all the way to Canada. And it's tribes just all through. And I don't mean to disrespect and say tribes. I'm just saying, even with them, what you call it when they break off the land for them? What you call that? Where they give the Indians the land and they tell them what to do on reservations,
the
all through New York.
reservation.
Yeah, them joints go all through Detroit, all of that, yo. For real. You know what y'all got to do too, if y'all get the chance. You know, it's free. Go out on the Appalachian trails and walk the trails. You get on the Appalachian trails and walk that. And how you keep from getting lost is you take a pair of headphones with you, and you can take them and sit them in the front. And all you gotta do is press find my headphones, and it'll lead you right back to where you was at. That's what we do.
Oh, you mean like iPods?
Yeah, the iPods. Yeah, we leave the iPod right there up in the little tree, and we keep it moving. Word up. Yeah, for the longest been doing it. Got to get in them Appalachians. You see the kind of things that the people are left behind for you to be able to use, and you prefer to go to the hotel. I go right to the Appalachian Trail. There's life up in there. Some people ran through there, whoever they were, they left civilization. Wherever you see these cities at, where these buildings are, they built on top of civilization. That's why I said some people got to do the study on Ohio. That's a missing link for a lot of people when they talking this, we that. Well,
Well,
check out
they just
Ohio.
found a job on in Ohio, and they're
Mm-hmm.
doing the studies on it. And they saying it might go back to almost 100,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
We at 300,000, and when we go back, we trace it to our ancestors 3.3.
Yeah. Between 3.3 and 3.8. Because they got
Yep.
some new information that they want to attach to it now. That's what I'm saying. We got Degnesh. You look up Degnesh. We already know this stuff, you know. And one thing we can't let them do is when they find these skeletons and they reconstruct them, they can't account for fat. They can't tell you how fat a person's face was and all that. But what they can tell you is the density of that bone. That's how they find out who you are, the density of that bone. Peace, y'all.
So you said y'all go back how far?
Well, they get ready to put, like he was just saying, they get ready to try to put it at about overhead about 100,000.
Yeah, but I was he said 300,000
Yeah, for Africa.
from where?
South Africa.
Who's in South Africa?
Who? What?
Like I mean, what are y'all getting that from?
What do you mean? Where we getting it from?
Like what bones did they find in South Africa?
Hold on. It ain't like they finding bones over here. So
They have a male and a female.
phone. I thought I wrote it down. Let me get him on. Oh, here we go. The Omo remains. That's 230,000.
Yeah, but that right there, no, they couldn't do carbon dating because they found it in the 60s, and
Like I said,
they're assuming
no.
because of a volcano.
Okay, so Kenya, stop. So what they using?
They're assuming right now. They're not using anything. They said that
Okay,
first
so
of all
what?
they found it.
Okay,
Mhm.
so what? So if we can't use nothing, we can't use nothing for anything. Why is it that y'all are claiming that civilization started over here in America when y'all don't have nothing to back that up? Since we can't
Okay,
use the
we're talking about your 233,000-year-old bones that was found in Ethiopia.
Okay, so we throwing that out. We
They
throwing that
said
out.
that
So
they
now,
couldn't use carbon dating because of the date that they found the bones, which was in the 60s. And carbon dating after the 50s is probably no good because of nuclear weapon
is that is
testing.
that
And
is, is that what the studies say?
yeah,
They say it's
that's
no
what I
good.
researched.
They say it's
I
no
said,
good.
I said it's a maybe. Before it was more accurate. Now it's a maybe. So they didn't even carbon date it. So they're going off of a volcano that happened, and it's an assumption. They're assuming it's not a definite.
Okay, so that's one, right?
And they said it wasn't even found in the area. From what I was reading this last night too. Because I was researching that BP and with the KA, the Ka, and all this new, I guess, terminology they're using for dates or whatever now. I don't know.
So what about the Jabril Iro skull?
This starts with a J, right?
Yep,
Mm, where was that one from? Was that the one in Morocco?
I think so.
The one from 2017?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I gotta get to it. Majorities is gonna be found in Africa. Because the Omo remains, what you was just talking about, that's between 95,000 and 200 or
And
something.
33, yeah, 233,000.
And then we got well, I don't want to deal with that one right now. I want to go to the top, the number one. It's over 300 in Morocco. Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at that one. I haven't finished reading that one. I just know it was found in 2017. I haven't seen how they dated it yet.
Yeah, but that's cool. I'm not saying that none of this stuff is gonna be accurate. I'm just saying we gotta find something over here that matching these dates.
Okay, because I know that when it comes to the Arlington, whatever man you were talking about, if you look into the woman, it says it was 13,000 BP, which converts to 11,051 BC.
Where you get that from? Because when I looked into it, they're not taking BP past 2,300 years.
So when I'm looking at it, it said to basically subtract 1949 from the year, and that's the BC year.
No, I didn't get that when I read it. Let me get out of this and go into my. Yeah, see, mine's it just says 300 plus 30 BP, and then it says 13 set between 1375 and 1129 BC. Because BP and BC is basically almost the same thing.
Yeah, you just gotta convert it.
But it's not. That's what I'm saying. So if we're converting stuff from BP, because the thing we're talking
So
about, that's
basically,
the,
you take
13
1949 from whatever
13,000.
date it
That's
is.
AD.
No, it's a BP. If you go to the Arlington, whatever it was, woman, not the man, the woman, it says BP.
Okay, what's her name?
Arlington, whatever the man name was, the one that you showed that was the 13,000 or whatever, go to the woman one. Actually, it says the woman one that her birth was like 12th century BC or something.
Okay, I'm not looking at it now. I just found through. Okay, it says 12 BC. She's 12 BC, right?
Yeah, so basically, like I said, was
Well, but
11.
that's fresh.
Damn, I need a charger. You said that too?
That's fresh though. I'm trying to find where they're dating her at though. They're just putting her at 12. That's it. Santa Rosa Island, California. That's 921 years ago.
No, no. Not if she's 12th century BC.
I just put it in. I said, how long ago was 12th century BC?
You said 900 years ago.
Yeah, it says about 921 years.
So you're saying the Egyptians were what? The Egyptian thingy fell in what?
Uh-huh.
3100 BC?
Uh, you need somebody to come with you?
There's just no way because let's say 1 AD and now say 2000, that's 2000 years ago.
Shit, I'll go, but I'll probably knock out too. I'll go though.
The topic is
Not
I think
do that.
Egypt in America.
I know, right? Now I'm just old. That's what happened when you get on.
I gotta go to my storage. I have no charger.
You know, you sink your bed, your head.
Yeah, he's phoning a friend. Ouch. Mm, where's my charger?
Mm-hmm. What's for? Mm-hmm. Come here, Lorenzo. Where's it at? All right. What is that? Why are you playing with gum? Throw it in the trash. Now, what you say, Kenya?
I'm about to drop so I can look up something.
All right. Yeah, because mine says 12th century
Oh no,
first.
what I said was if 1 AD was about, oh, that's over 2,000 years ago, then there's no way that 12th century BC is 900 years ago.
What it is it's the method being used. When you're using 15,000, what is it? 15019 and 15020. Those are numbers that Islam uses to get to the AD period. So we gotta watch when we do that. If you look it up, it'll
Yeah,
show you, it'll tell you.
that's not. That's what I'm saying. Don't by human standards, 12th century is late Bronze Age.
Right.
That ain't even older than Yahweh.
In BC, you gotta go before the Common Era, before Christ even existed.
Yeah, so that's more than 900 years ago, though.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, I'm about to drop real quick so I can look. Because I
Yeah,
don't have any
look up
chargers
this.
and nothing.
Niggas, now it's putting me at 900. I went to another site and it says the same thing. Now let me go to another one. It says 12th century was years 1101 through 1200. That means that it was at least 814 years ago up to 913 years ago as of 2014. I mean, y'all can look it up and tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm not. Okay, here's a time war scholar. So I'm gonna go to 12th century, and the 12th century is putting me. Come on, the Danish War. What the? We way past that. Hold on, Kenya. You told me 12th century BC. That's what I put. Yeah, that's what I just did. Oh, let me go back into it. 12th century BC, right? And that what you said? Well, you tell me if I'm wrong. You look it up and tell me because mine, it has the same thing. 921. It says, let me go to this. It says the late Bronze Age. That would put us between 12 and 1150. Yeah, 12 and 11. That's what mine just said. Mine got 1150. Yours got 1101. Mine got 1150. So that'd be like the it says Greek Dark Ages. The Archaic Age. I don't know what the hell that is. Let me go to this one and see. Come on. It's got a chart, but the chart is so fucking small, Kenya. I can't see shit. Let me see if I can get another chart. Let me go to this. Because this shit tell me. And don't go back. How you gonna just stop at 20th century AD? You supposed to be a chart calendar. You supposed to go all the way back. That's trash. Okay, let me see what this is. This Israel and California is stupid. Yeah, that's what I want. 12. There we go. That'll be what did it take me to 2? I said 12. Yes, 12. 1155. What up, Third Eye? We're trying to figure out how long ago 12 BC, 1200 BC was. Is it 1200 or 12? Is that let me go back up and see what she put. Because I might be looking at the wrong shit. Yeah, she said 12,000 BC. Okay, yeah, okay, 12. Let me see. Maybe I can put it in another way. Because this, it ain't working the way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Because I got you. We came around the same 1101 and 1150. Oh, my phone is taking all day to load. And you said it was where? 1100. Yeah, I can't use this website. They start talking about Jesus. But yes, it's around the 11. And she said that's the Phoenician alphabet. Yeah, that shit was still covered by ice. America was, North America. During the Phoenicians. She said it's 11. Um, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. He said 11. Yeah, that's what I got. Why do they keep talking about? See, this is what I'm saying. The Dorian invasion didn't happen. That's fake. Maybe they talking about a different Dorian invasion. Because I'm pretty sure the Dorian invasion was fake and it didn't happen. Assyrians started to conquer neighboring regions. Anatolia was found. West Anatolia. They already had people on the scene that was doing shit at 11 BC. Yeah, 11. That shit is weird though. I'm just saying, like, but it don't it don't seem like the American skeletal people and their anthropologists is on point. It's they're babies in the game. Hopefully, when they bring out more information on this jawbone, well, I can give it to y'all. But for right now, they still studying it. They just saying it's estimated to be between 100. It might not even be 100. They just think that's where it goes back because of the teeth. What happened, Tabitha? Every time I speak to people, they think I'm Colombian. Tabitha, your ass is Colombian. Ah, Tabitha, get into the lobby. She sounds so nice. Oh, you ain't teaching nobody the languages. See, she's selfish. You speak multiple languages and you keep it all to yourself. You selfish, Tabitha. Child of the Sun gonna teach everybody Greek. Tabitha, how are you shy when you was out past 10 o'clock? Only the devil is out past 10 o'clock. You're not shy. What's up, Robbie? Y'all ate all my noodles? What she say? I called Cap Tabitha. You was out past 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, you was picking up your son. I ain't buying it. It's cool. You had a little sneaky link. We clubbing. Oh, one day daddy go pick them up. You don't never talk about their daddy. Where he at? Where they daddy at? You do everything by yourself. I don't never hear nothing about this man.
That's troublemaker shit. Starting trouble.
In Colombia, shit, we need to go there. I heard it's nice in Colombia.
Yeah, they even got a proto Colombian period. Shit, but Colombia got all pyramids down there.
Yeah, I would love to go to Colombia as long as I keep the cartel off me. I know it is, Child of the Sun. That's what I'm saying. No, it ain't coming over here, bro. That's pure. They gonna step on that shit. Oh, yeah, man, it's a step on, bro. It ain't the same.
Listen, that shit like $13. Like 1,300 for the whole shit. Type shit, no lie. They are bugging out. They can keep that shit. That shit killing people. Medellin.
Nah, it ain't nothing, bro. I was watching the news, and them Colombian cartels don't be playing.
No, they don't.
They just hit up like 13 people at I think it was a restaurant.
Look, them motherfuckers want 3 forms of ID to work with them. You like in the office, you gotta get 3 forms of ID. Word. Electrical bill, they act like they doing real business.
No, I knew some of the Mexican cartel cats. They worked for one of my companies I worked for. I think they only start working there so they can try to smuggle shit. But I was like, you ain't gonna be able to smuggle shit here.
Shit.
I worked for an airplane company, and we were shipping airplane parts to Mexico so they could rework them and send them back, which was stupid to me. I was like, why are we sending airplane parts to Mexico just so they can rework them and send them back to us? We could just rework that shit here.
Because you was trying to meddle around in what they got going on. See, that's how they was moving their shit around. You know what I mean?
They sent us a plane. We had to break down was one of these little private planes from like some business dude. They put his landing gear on backwards. And I guess he took off, he landed with it, and I was like, how the hell is that even possible?
How they didn't fold?
No,
it's like
bro.
collapse.
He said the same thing. It's like I don't know what happened. It was like they put it together in Mexico. Oh, so we had to disassemble it. Take the landing gear off, and then we had to send the landing gear someplace else so they could rework it and put a new one on.
And then send it back. And then
send it back to the dude. Yeah, we had to send it back to the dude after we put it on.
Right, and then they take the stuff out of it, and then they send it back over there again.
Messed up.
Look, when you think of a plane, right? They say they keep all of the gas inside the jet fuel or whatever fuel they're using inside of the wings, right? And them wings is thin as hell. How are they holding all of these so-called liters of gas in them thin ass wings? It don't add up, yo.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. It's supposed to be held in the wings.
Let's see.
Yeah. And now how the hell is that? Like, I've been on that for a while. Like, how the hell is the gas in there? Me and my wife have analyzed that in so many different ways. It's crazy. The measurements don't add up. You can get the blueprint of a plane and figure out that them gallons and liters, they don't fit in that. And when you pay for a flight, you paying for the gas. You paying for the fuel. That's what they tell you. You paying for the fuel.
Bro,
All the for the fuel.
This is crazy.
Yeah, people got to challenge that. They paying all that money for gas and they ain't using no gas. Can't be no gas. And then they filling it up in a half an hour. How? It's supposed to be all that gas. How you filling up in a half an hour?
Okay, so are they talking about the whole wing compartment?
The wing compartment, yep.
Well, I can see it fit. But it says majority of the gas is in the wings.
So where's the rest of it? Where's the rest?
I don't know. Don't say.
Right, exactly. Where's the rest? And it's easy to compensate for a plane. You know everything that's on it. You know what's there. You can look at the blueprint.
They use over a gallon of fuel every second. Hell no.
See this garbage? See this garbage? Yeah. You got so many people challenging them on that level now because, like
Yeah,
I said,
I need to talk. I need to talk to one of these mechanics that work on planes that deal strictly with the
wings.
fuel line.
Yeah, the fuel
That
line, right?
they would
Exactly.
know.
Well, they got it online. They got some of the people that broke it down, then opened it up and showed it and all that. You know, we got some whistleblowers out there talking about, yo, they telling y'all paying for gas, but ain't no gas. You just giving them money.
Yeah, I'm not there. I don't see how that much gas. Look, it said they go through a gallon of gas every second. That
So
means you
now, how
would go
much gas
up.
do they need?
You go up, fly around the city for like 5 minutes to come right back down, yo. Ain't no way. You have who goes?
See?
What type of mechanical device that use gas goes through gallons of gas every second? No, I'm not buying that. Yeah, man, we went 10 seconds on that 10 gallons of gas. We got on in the plane.
Yeah, doesn't it sound weird, dog? That shit is crazy.
Okay, well, maybe when it takes off and it's in the air, it don't use all the gas. Maybe it's just flying on like wind currents or something, and then every periodic like measurement in the air they use the gas. Because if
Right.
they're
So
trying, if they're saying that they're using gas from the time they take off
ain't no way. Ain't no
to
way,
the
bro.
time they land, there's no way.
There's no way. It's not. It's not gonna be able to explain that one.
Yeah, bro, ain't no way. Yeah, and this article don't even tell you that. I could see if they using the gas to get up there,
And then
uh,
hovering,
but
using some
still
air pressure.
something got to make the propellers go, and there ain't no
Uh,
way in hell you're using gas for that, or else you're gonna go up and come back down within 10 minutes.
right. And
Oh
then
no.
people look. Then people say that I'm bugging out. How am I bugging out when you can look at this yourself and just analyze it, and it's right there. Like this shit don't make no sense. And I'm not saying it's not right. I'm saying it's worth looking into because that's what you're charged for, the fuel. And if they're not using fuel, that amount of fuel, then why are they charging you like that? Straight up. She said, drops mic. He said they run on Jesus' blood. They got to be running on something. I want to now when we start putting this out, I wonder what's going to be the story for that. They're going to be saying, "Oh, you got space juice." They using the atmosphere to take it in and create its own all kind of extra crazy shit. It said dinosaur milk. Oh shit, Jesus blood and dinosaur milk. They be alright. Yeah, you still on it, huh? You got stuck on that. You got stuck. Let it go, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Wait till you tell Mo that. He gonna be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm telling you. That shit is crazy. Look, you can't get no contenders. Everybody just want to talk from the audience. Somebody come up here and battle this stuff up here on this board. Somebody who, or the young and left, or he ain't got enough followers to get up on that stage.
You talking about Major?
Yeah.
And he seemed like a cool dude. It's just he got the wrong info.
Mm-hmm.
The Adjustment Bureau. We make Negroes.
That's right. That's right. Make niggas roll adjust. That's right. As I said, these are old fights. They stepping
No,
up
hey,
information. They
that's a
think
long.
everybody don't know.
You playing with a different breed, child of the sun. If you get them connects, bro.
Oh, man.
Them Colombian connects ain't like the Mexican
I
connects.
told you they want 3 forms of ID. They want electric bill, your license, and something else. Maybe what hospital you was born in. They want 3 forms of ID. They need to know the maiden name. They would be playing. You got to do something to them. Because when you want to quit, they don't quit. I can't be doing nothing for nobody. Fuck that. I'm in love with black people. I'm in love with black people. I ain't trying to do that crazy stuff to harm the community. I ain't with it. Damn, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm fucking with y'all like this.
Right?
Shit. He said they give him 3 different passports. Right. Them
Shit, I gotta
motherfuckers
look
act like
at my birth certificate tomorrow. Hell, that was like your driver's license expired at the end of this year, so I gotta get a new one. And where I say you can't get a new one if you ain't got your birth certificate, like you need your birth certificate and social security card. And I don't even know what the fuck that is.
oh, you don't get a first renewal, huh?
See, yeah, they was like they don't do that no more.
Wow. Too much scamming going on.
I think that's what it is because like they used to do that. I just go in and give them my card, and then I take my picture. No, I don't even give them my card. I just give them. I give them my ID, and I give them a bill that's in my name. It
Right.
has my address on it. And then they take my picture. Then
They
they give
don't
me
punch
this little
holes in your
paper.
old one?
No,
Yeah, see, they punch
I
holes in
got all of
it.
them. I got all my driver's license. I got my first driver's license when I was 17. I kept them all up and then. I just saw like every 4 years, I just kept getting fat.
I ain't never had a license in my life. Never. I ain't
Now you
never
gotta get a
had bureau,
driver's license.
none of that. Huh?
So she gotta get a driver's license. So she said she just got a regular ass ID.
Shit, I drive. I'm not answering to nobody. See, I don't need to know none of that shit. I know enough not to go in that motherfucker. I know enough to stay away from the motherfucking law. See, they ain't gonna take me to jail for harming, my community. They gonna take me to jail for harming their community. I'm not gonna harm my community, so that's out the door. Man, I want to battle. Where they at? Shit.
No, bro, they left. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna get out of them tomorrow after
I
I
want
look
to
for
battle.
my birth certificate. No, I don't want to drive. Man, that's a 2 hour drive to go pick up this damn birth certificate, and I would have to do it on Friday because I'm off Friday. I didn't want to do shit on Friday. I just
Look,
want to lay down and rest.
they better not make me break out my flash drives. I got flash drives with all that work on it, all that them joints from back in the days.
They can ship it. Hell, if they can ship it, I ain't gotta go. Now, I ask my wife when she get home.
Yeah, they do that. Some of the places do ship it if you get certain forms of ID because you could like send them certain things online now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, but I don't know which one because I got 2 birth certificates because they messed my middle name up. One of
Oh,
my birth certificates is Wayne for my middle name, and then my original birth certificate says Dwayne.
well, I'd go get 2 driver's licenses. Just get one in one state and one in the other.
See, if I win this lottery tonight, I ain't gotta do none of that. I'm gonna have somebody drive me around on it.
Or if the community get right and we get together, we can make each other rich in a matter of weeks.
We would have to do that with the people we fuck with.
That should
Because
be so.
I don't see the community getting right, bro. Yeah, if
I
I would have won that billion, if I would have won that billion, everybody would have been getting money.
remember that.
Everybody that I fuck with on the job would have been getting money. I would
I
have sent
remember that.
everybody 50,000. Like here, you take 50, 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 you take 50.
And
And then
turn.
we figure out what we're gonna do from there.
Yeah. We got to get in that land grab. Once you get the land, it's a wrap.
Yep.
And a few
Start
books I
building.
wrote on how to get that land. Some people think it take a lot of money. Nope, it don't take no lot of money.
Yeah,
You
if
know,
I would have won that 1 billion, bro, shit, I would have hooked everybody up. I think what that it's like four. No, I think it's like six. I think it would have been like 600 million or something.
yeah,
Yeah, I would have
600 walk away.
gave everybody 5K.
Yeah, it's like six and change. Yeah, on the walk away.
Yeah, I would have messaged all y'all. No,
I
that's
remember
just
that.
the
Like,
startup.
wait,
Child of the Sun. That's just the startup, bro. That's just startup money.
right.
He said I'm being cheap.
He said you be
50K better than nothing. It's like, damn, Susan hooked me up, man.
look. Just think, if you put that 50K down right in paperwork, you can get over $1 million credit line,
But
purchase
see,
power.
like some people, if I would have won that, a lot of people wouldn't have been able to tell other people because they shicey and they would have tried to take their money from you. So you would have to hide the fuck out.
You better go
I
buy.
don't trust my family. If I won the lottery, I couldn't tell them where I'm at because they would try to rob me.
That's why you got to get a crew and have them up in them sticks, waving them at them. You go
Right?
practice. Yeah, first thing you got to get is that army.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I wouldn't know I won the lottery until like 2 or 3 weeks later because I don't check my tickets the same week.
I was waiting for you. I'm like, where he at? Did he get that? Did he win? I asked more. I said, what happened? What happened? Word up.
Now, if I won, y'all, if I won, I'll probably be wherever Mo at. I'm like, man, what's the plan, Mo?
Right.
Now I don't know if I want to do that, Child of the Sun. I don't know if we can ship money through the mailing system. The IRS is the CIA. Somebody be knocking at the door. Don't they scan certain packages if they over a certain weight?
Nah, I've done that before. I sent money, but I sent it in the sneakers. Just pack it in the sneakers and send it out. Now, if you sending it from out the country, they're gonna be like, let's get this.
No, but I'm talking about if I'm sending bands, like
Yeah,
it'll be 10,000, like because that's what they do. They do in increments of 10,000. I
yeah,
don't know.
that's what we do. Well, you only send 75 at a time. Anything more than that, you're gonna have questions, and then anything over that 9.99, you're gonna have them boys on your hill. So we just send 75 at a time, right inside of a pair of Uptowns, brand new Uptown, stuff both shoes, put the socks in it, and send it right out. Never had a problem.
I'm not giving him. I ain't look. I don't have a personal beef with him. I just don't like his information. Earth speaks him like he a cool cat. It's just he just give out false information. I don't like the shit he said about Kenya, and I told him that shit. And if he go live
Yeah,
and invite me up there, I'll tell him that shit again.
yeah, I told him he's out of his fucking mind. That was some crazy shit.
Who cares what the Neanderthal says?
I do, cause you my God. You ain't gotta be
Kenya,
his
but
God. I'm a,
you don't see it through my eyes. You were
right.
getting
Yeah, but
close to
if
that.
it don't apply, let it fly. I mean,
It
he did get a picture of somebody's titties. It wasn't mine. I sent them somebody's off the internet.
don't matter. It don't. It's the fact of the matter is that he he thought it was, and for him to say something like that, so now in my eyes, you're not a trustworthy person That's why if a female
Right.
open up to you in an intimate way and y'all get into it, you gonna expose her.
Right. That's some bullshit.
No female should mess with him when he said that. No female should take him serious.
Well, nobody should take him serious anyway. I mean, like, I was supposed to go visit and bought the ticket and everything, and he's gonna get mad because I took up for you and I didn't take up for him. He was dead wrong. You got on his live. You didn't yell at him. You just said, "Why would you do that?" Because he was trying to get money to go travel America. You asked him just a simple question.
Yeah, that's all I asked him. Why
No,
you gonna
you didn't even
overtalk?
say you're rude. You didn't even say you're rude. You just asked him a simple question. Then he yells at you and throw you off. I'm gonna take up for him.
That's crazy. You can't. I never understood that. You get with somebody, or you and somebody got something going on, and you want them to hate the people that they know. That's crazy. Especially if you're wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah, he be all right. I'm not finna like I bet me and Kenya get into it, but I'm not like if somebody was like, oh, you gotta pick a side. I'm not doing that. Like that's between y'all. I'm gonna try to iron out the situation. I'm not gonna. Oh, then if I can't iron out the situation, I'm supposed to side with you because you got a problem with Kenya and I can't be Kenya's friend no more. I didn't do that
My,
the last time.
my thing is this: his mama's white, and that's all I had to say. He got mad because I told everybody his mama's white. His mama is white. Shit, he white.
That's why he's fighting so hard. He's trying to fit in. You ain't got to fit in. Just be who you are. There's enough
He
globe for us
dressed like
all.
he dresses like a white boy,
I
That's
mean,
for
he
sure.
does work at a black barber shop in Delaware, so.
but he still dressed white.
You say he work at a barber shop in Delaware.
Mhm. He cut hair.
It's like six
Yeah,
people.
he got a cool ass YouTube video where it's a Halloween skit
Oh yeah,
about
yeah, I seen it. He sent it to my phone.
that shit hot. He needs to stick to
Yeah,
doing that.
he cool.
They
He
say
just
you need to keep doing that. That's what's
Yeah, he don't need to be giving out information because I think he's a bad researcher.
he cool.
yeah, I never get it. You know
He
what
ain't got
though?
no
That's
teacher,
why
bro.
Kenya is a day one. Right. I was getting ready to say that. That's why Kenya is a day one. Because you can't just tell her something and not expect her to go read it and come back to your ass.
Right?
Some people don't have literacy. So that's why they don't do it. But when you deal with people that have literacy and they know what to look for and they really looking and reading, that's what I'm about. I fuck with that all day. It ain't no, no,
You
no,
read
no, no, no.
and Kenya finished the article like, damn nigga, when you read that, yeah, I read that last week.
Right. She got it on brain already.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
my
don't
thing was
play.
he was over there calling Mo names, and he don't call Mo names, so he had to get it. I had to just tell everybody his mama was white.
Mo was
He
in his
didn't.
live.
No, he was in your live that day, and Mo was up
Yeah,
there, and Mo was trying to
no,
talk, and I was like in the middle, and he was talking down on Mo, and
yeah, he was saying a
Yeah,
whole bunch of crazy shit.
yeah, he can't deal with that information, Mo God. So
And he trying to yell that shit over everybody. I'm like, this dude here. I don't listen to him. I'm not a follower. I'm not a fan. None of that.
he give out misinformation. I think he does it intentionally though.
He does it to fit in. He thinks he's Kaepernick.
I mean, I've studied with him before a few times, and I mean, he does look up stuff. I don't know where he be getting his information. I know he had me look at some things to see if I saw anything. Um, I just don't know. Like some of these books that they read, to me it's suspicious because like the font changes on some words. Like it'll all start off in these old books, the font is like exactly the same, and then some words the font changes. just for
Yes,
those words, and it's weird to me.
plagiarism.
Yeah.
Plagiarism. That's what they be doing. They be plagiarizing, rewriting the first forms of copy and paste. That's what they be doing.
Yeah, I don't think no. I think it's whatever books they get it from. Because like I'll go to like internet archives and all that stuff, and I'll see these old books, and it just looks weird to me. Like they removed a word and added a different word, but with a different font. It just looks weird.
Well, you know what you could take a look at?
Mhm.
Horace Butler. Check out
Who's
Horace.
he?
He's one of the writers of a lot of this stuff that they saying. They just don't know it's his works. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Really, I'm starting to think all the land's connected, like how a tree is, the roots. I want to say they're all connected and at the roots,
Yeah. He
but I don't
right.
know.
Stay away from me. I don't have no personal beef with him. I got a personal beef with Energy Atlas. Because I thought we was
Oh,
friends.
I got
And then
beef
he
for both
started
of them.
talking bad in other people's lives. Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, he eats his own cum, so
Oh shit! Damn. You go straight
Yes,
to the
he
gut.
is, child of the sun. He is
he didn't
definitely
even deny it when I mentioned it because he said something. I said, I was all cool with you until you talking about drinking your own semen or whatever, and after that it got weird to me, and there was one day he was like, oh yeah, oh, gotta go. My master's calling. I'll be back.
Said the dude was drinking the jump off juice. What the
Yo,
hell?
bro, I got it on my YouTube.
The jump off juice joint?
Yes.
Oh man, I gotta go see
I
what that
think it's called the rise and fall of energy of Atlas. It's on there, bro.
was. Crazy.
Yeah, Tabitha, you ain't messaged me back.
And this is Earth Speaks?
The energy of Atlas.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know who that is. I just blocked him a couple of days ago. Because
No,
I
I
know
say
he
I ain't
don't,
blocking him. I
yeah,
ain't
but I
blocking
know
him at all.
he don't want to talk to me no more after the way I did him the other
He
day.
said he wanted to debate whenever we set up the Earth Speaks debate.
Well, I'm with that. I'm
And
blocking him.
I'm like, we don't need the Earth Speaks to debate. You got a problem with me? Bring it.
Right, you got that one on one. We ain't jumping in.
He got mad at us because he brought up Zacharias Stitchens, and I said I don't really know who that is. I heard his name before, but I don't know exactly who Zacharias. And so then Mo told me that Zacharias Stitchens plagiarized a lot of his works, and then Sleepy said Zacharias Stitchens is pseudo,
He's pseudo. He's pseudo. He's straight
and then
pseudo.
Mo said yeah, he hella pseudo.
He tampered with unto thee I grant too. He's pseudo. He's a piece of trash. That's them dudes who steal from the Aquarian Gospel, say they wrote it, didn't write it. Hell out of here. Trash.
Yeah, they will. And that man said, now remember, the Earth Speak said he don't believe in religion, but he started talking about religion. He started talking about who was it? Was it Jesus? What did he talk about Jesus? Just like 2 days ago, maybe three. He said he was mentioning something about somebody in the Bible. Like, bro, why are you talking about the Bible and you don't believe in the Bible? So a lot of people that mess with him believe in the book. So now he's about to switch his narrative around. I see it coming. No, he said that the places in the Bible are actually over here in America. And then he said Jesus studied in Egypt. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what they say. Jesus studied in Egypt. Yeah, that's one of their traits. That's that
Yeah,
garbage.
bro. I can't watch him for more than 15 minutes because I know the pseudoism is coming out.
Yeah, Zachariah Stitching is also a part of the
The opposite society. Yeah, one of the dudes that used Zachariah Stitchins' work, he also is on the project Ancient Aliens, and he wrote a couple of books.
right, and they on that Anunnaki.
Yep.
They on that Anunnaki too.
Said that the Anunnaki came here and was mining gold to save their planet.
Right. Yep. He on that Neptune is Nibiru and all of that. Yeah, that's all that. He do all that crazy shit. Zachariah Stitching. Are you serious? I got about 3 hours of work on his head.
It's sad out there, child of the sun.
You know, Zachariah
I
Stitching
ain't
is
gave
also
up though.
part of that Sumerian myth, right?
He started the Sumerian myth.
Yeah, out of Sumeria and all of that shit. Yeah, he started
Oh, I
that.
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's his trait. Yeah. Sumerian mythology. You look it up, you're gonna see Zachariah Stitching. Yeah. That's why they use these crazy people. And then they don't realize that he was on the run from the law and all of that. Yeah, he was. Dudes is crazy.
Can't do it, man. They strange. Devin be on that shit. I ain't got time for it.
You said Devin be on it too?
Yeah, 7 be on that. If you go look up 7, go to the Theophysite Society and look up what 7 is.
Oh
The
yeah,
root
right. Hell
the
yeah.
7 root races. That's why he called
Yep.
himself 7.
Yep. That's
And
the
I
seventh
be
group.
telling, every time he get on my live and he get irritated, I say 7. Tell people what your name means. He don't never want to do it.
Yeah, and they say they the Aryan. They say they the first one.
Yep.
They say they the Aryan people, the first Aryan nation.
But he think he got Anunnaki and Draconian blood. He a cool dude. I'm not gonna knock what he believe. That's just what he into. He got some good information, but he just wrong on that. Yeah, Tabitha, look into the Theophysite Society, the 7 root races, and what 7 means in the Theophysite Society. You're gonna find out. If you ever see him in the live, ask him what does his name mean. He not gonna want to tell you. But he a cool dude though. So as soon as you start banging on spirituality, he get upset. Y'all get since
Zachariah Stitching, yo, that's crazy. He was
let's
the one of the first Sumerologists. Word up. He was one of the first Sumerologists. That's crazy. I don't see how they could. He wasn't no scientist. They ostracized him from that
yep.
community. Like, no, dude, get out of here. You crazy. Fuck out of here. You should have just used Aleister Crowley. Word up.
Yeah,
That's
Tabitha and Child of the Sun. when y'all see, like, when y'all be watching Earth Speaks and y'all see Patrice in there or Cream of the Crop, y'all have to forgive some of the stuff that she say because she has something wrong with her brain. She's losing her memory, and it don't help. She got into a car accident. Like y'all see her over there, and she be giving big ups and props to the Earth Speaks, and then when I go live, she come over here. I just dismiss it.
Yeah, it's feel good information. That's all she using for the feel good. It's all right.
No, bro, she got something wrong with her brain. Mo told me that shit. She got something that it's deteriorating her brain. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I forgot they got some shit like that. I know that one of the sisters got it. I forgot what they call that shit. Sister I met on TikTok. She got some shit like that. Be clouding her brain and shit like that. She said.
That's some shit I wouldn't want to get.
Yeah, because one day I was like, "Is this alcohol?" You heard? One day I was like, "What the fuck?" Word.
Nah, she cool.
Yeah, she cooler than fan. We was over on Live House. I'm like, "Yo, what the hell?" Mo
She
told me he's
passed.
like, chill. I'm like, all right. Cause I ain't word up. I was like, what you drinking? Motherfucker was like, whoa.
After you and Kenya got into it a couple of times.
Uh-huh.
That Tabitha and Kenya got into it a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. Some people don't know how to just leave it scholarly. That's what it is.
Yeah.
This shit don't gotta be personal.
We passed it though.
Right.
No.
Shit, me and Tabitha got into a little sprawl. I had to retract back, like, oh, my bad. Everybody had to put me
Tabitha,
on.
it's on the YouTube.
She said, play the tape.
Yeah, I got it on YouTube. I ain't watch it all, man. I got like 80, 81, 82 videos on there.
They just took my
That's so
paid account off of TikTok.
I
I ain't
know
pay
stuff.
nothing up. I mean, up off of YouTube. Yeah, they just
Yeah,
took my paid shit.
I got all that shit on YouTube.
I was eating off YouTube crazy. They was like, nah, you can't do it no more. I had to make videos private. Like, damn, man.
Well, Mo told me I need to take all my videos off
Just make
and
them
just.
private to you.
No, he said I saw the Patreon.
Yeah, I got that too. I don't play with my Patreon. I don't even discuss it. If a person gonna go over there, they know what to expect. Cause we got, I got that. See, I don't even want to say that shit on here. The creatures from the Caucasus, all that.
Either the end of December, the end of January, I'm getting. I'm supposed to be getting a laptop. I don't want to bring it over here because my kids is gonna fuck it up every time I'm not here. They use my shit. That's
Nah,
why I
you got
ain't taking
that
one.
shit in your car.
Because Mo got me one. Mo's gonna let me use his old laptop, but I already know if I grab his shit, bring it here, if they're gonna get on that shit.
Leave that shit
And
in your car.
then my other son, he poured water on his mama's laptop twice. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that shit.
Oh, they got in two fights. Straight up, you pour water and we get in two fights. That's what's going
Oh,
on.
she didn't do nothing to him. She just was upset. Cause she had got it fixed I think 2 years ago. And then because she poured water in it, and then when she got it back, they was using it because she had a work laptop. And
Well,
then
my kids
somehow
are
she
not.
got to work on that shit. I'm like,
My kids are not allowed in my office, and they definitely not allowed in my studio. Nowhere near it.
I
They
don't
don't.
even
They're
got
on
that, bro.
the third floor, huh?
I don't even got that.
They don't allow on the third floor. Nope. You want to call me? Hit the intercom or call me from the step. Do not come up them stairs. Too much shit up here. If I sit a cup down, I know I sat it down. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna knock it over or no wires and nothing. Kids come through, I'll be like, nah. Wifey come through with the whole bunch. I'm like, nah, all of them cannot come in here and say hi and say grand rising. No. You don't know. Hurry
Yeah,
up.
she said that you called her a wobbo.
Yeah. I
Somebody
didn't
got
know.
me
That's why I
too.
said I had to retract. Like everybody put me on. I'm like, all right, my bad.
And I said,
I
and I
definitely
said, when did Kenya call you? I mean, when did Tabitha call you that? Because I've never heard Tabitha to call anybody that.
we
And then
got into
Angel,
it early
that's
on.
what
It
I
wasn't even
said,
that big.
Tabitha. That's exactly what I said. I said, you called her that. And then Angel tried to say that, no, Tabitha called Kenya that. And then that's why Kenya was acting the way she acted. I said, that don't sound like Tabitha.
Yeah, I thought you was somebody else though, Tabitha. Our shit wasn't that big. It wasn't that big at all. They put the smash down on that immediately, like, yo, that's such and such, da da da. I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. You don't remember me apologizing to you, Tabitha? I thought you was mad at me. We ain't follow each other for a long time. Yeah, I thought you was pissed at me. I said, she don't even want to follow me.
Tabitha need a backup account. I don't know. It means wannabe Aboriginal, I think. Child of the Sun needs to create a new account. Shit. I got one account and I'm at non 46 in less than 3 months. I'm at non 46, bro. No, I think it's been about maybe 4 months since I had this
Well,
TikTok account.
I think I'm going viral tomorrow. Yeah, I go viral damn near every post. I think I'm gonna go viral tomorrow. I got some, but they keep knocking me down when I keep talking about this dude. That's
Bro,
why
I posted some
I'm.
shit. They gave me an account violation. I appealed. They took that shit right off.
Well, all my shit is just fucked up. They keep sending to me. It's like somebody go through mine and check the ones from last year. Word. Like he said this. Let me send him a little report.
Yeah,
No.
bro, you gotta change your name. Change your name to Soul Invictus 30.
What you say?
They won't know it's you. Then don't use your picture.
Right.
Use the Soul Invictus picture.
He said TikTok got a personal vendetta with him. Look, I put up videos for 2 weeks straight, and they knocked every last video down for 2 weeks straight. Every day they knocked it down, and I'm talking. I put work into the video, all that, and they was like, "Not here. Get that out of here."
Okay, well put Sarah on there. Don't Sarah mean son of the sun or some shit?
Yeah, son of a son. Yeah,
Put
Sarah.
put yes. SARA
Yeah, Sarah.
30. It's the same meaning as child of the sun.
Yeah,
And that comes straight from Kemet.
yeah. The symbol for that is a circle with a black dot in the middle. Son of a son. That's how you know you whether they're talking about the SUN or the SON. It's a sun with a dot in the middle, a black dot, melanin in the middle.
But yeah, Tabitha, you gotta create another account too.
Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing my other ones out
Nah,
more.
if they shadow banning you, bro, you gonna have to. Cause they got me shadow banned on 3 of my other accounts because my name is similar to my Nasut Sutin.
Yeah,
I had to change one. Yeah, bro, you gonna have to change it. Everybody got a backup account, but you and fucking Tabitha. Even Tristan got a backup account.
Right. You better get one.
Yeah, they ain't gonna know what to say. You gotta, when you do it, make a TikTok video too.
I'm gonna start doing some flyers, but don't forget Sunday, man. 2:30. I'm gonna have that link for you.
Yeah, you gotta leave that one alone, bro. You try to appeal that account so they won't ban you.
Yeah, I read. They only take your account for a year. So when after a year, if you ask them for it, they give it right back to you. I said, you bullshitting. Sure enough, they took one dude account. He had like 100,000 followers. They gave his shit back right after the new year.
Yeah, but you gotta let us know the date you do it, Tab. Jabba used to go live all the time. What happened? She go live for like 20 minutes. The first times she was going down, I saw her go live. We couldn't hear her. We kept telling her we can't hear you. It's like her phone was messing up. You are not ugly. Don't why you keep saying that,
Who said that?
Tabitha?
You better stop that trash.
I'm fat. I go live all the time.
We don't want to hear that shit.
I'm fat. I got a fucked up hairline. My teeth are fucked up. I'm balding in the middle of my head. I still go live though.
I don't care. I'm gonna be me no matter what.
Yeah, you can't be shy. Just do it like Nike.
Just do it.
You'll get luck. I used to have what's that? Matter of fact, I still got it. Panic attacks. When I'm around a lot of people, I get real quiet. If I'm around a lot of people that I don't know, I get real quiet. I'd be like, it's like a borderline panic attack.
Until
I
you
get
get
real,
going.
huh?
I said until you get going.
Yeah. I didn't like when my first time going live. Well, I've done it because my first time going live, I was battling Christians, and then I went live in I think Bucks live, and then I went live in Mo's live. I didn't even know who the fuck Mo was, but we were slaying Hebrews together that day, and we've been unstoppable ever since.
Right.
Dude came up there and was like, "Yeah, bro, I don't want to be the bully no more, man. I think I'm gonna get out the A train." I'll get off to the Earth Speaks. If the Earth Speaks came out and make a apology video, and he say that the first Sphinx that he was talking about, he made a mistake and he apologized, then I'm cool. I get off him. I get off him, but he don't like to admit when he made a mistake.
And that's the problem.
Tabitha, who has been calling you these names? We got your back. Nobody been called more names on here than me. Me and A Train. They call A Train so many names. That boy was about to leave his app. A Train get dogged. So he get dogged over his religion. He get dogged over his disability. He got dogged for being in the military. He get dogged for being a police officer. No, we're not gonna let him do that. If you go live, we're gonna keep him out of the chat. You just gotta make some of us your mods.
Right.
So
That's
as soon as a matter of fact, you ain't even gotta pay. You know, you can turn your comments off,
yeah.
so you won't even see what people talking about.
Or talk shit back to him. Shit.
She ain't gonna do that. She be nice. She be too nice. Yeah, that's what I said too, bro. Every time A-Train say something, I was like, damn, we were astronaut too.
He said you ain't real.
This what you do. Just get dressed up, get all prettied out, and go
Who?
live. They not gonna have nothing to say.
Who you talking about?
That's what she said. She said her eyes ain't real. All she's doing is pointing out her flaws. So all she got to do is get dressed up and go live, and they not gonna have nothing
Man,
to say.
she could wake up and go live. Are you serious? She can wake up and go live. She
But
ain't
she
put
don't want
shit
people to
on.
point out her flaws. So all she got to do is just every human got some type of flaw with their body. It's nothing. You be all right. Child of the sun to keep him out the chat. As soon as they pop up and they say something, he gonna get them out of there.
Right, and what you do is you have your chat screen for certain words, so you don't have to hear them in your chat. All the names that people call you, you make sure you put them down as words you don't want used in your chat. That's how you get rid of that shit. Yeah. I forgot what they call it. What's it called, Mo? Susan?
What?
The area where you could put down what words you don't want said in your chat.
Oh, when you first come on.
Yeah.
Damn, that's the bio for your log. Every time you go live, they have a little bio like please be respectful. Any negative or bad comments, then you'll get blocked.
Right. Set the
Yeah,
rule.
you got that. You got to do that in the settings.
Yeah. That's for people that don't have mods. Well, you do both of them. You have mods and that shit. Where certain words can't be said. You don't never have to
Yeah,
hear that shit.
she gonna need at least one or two mods.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to take mods away from people. Shit.
Just letting motherfuckers infiltrate, huh?
Yeah.
And then some people cut the wrong people.
Well, some of them don't show up, so I don't know if they still on the app. So I just got rid of their mod. They be cool. I ain't worried about it though. I got like I think 5 mods. I got Child of the Sun, Tabitha, Tristan, Rashad the Poet, and I think Divine Misty, and Mo, and Buck. So that's 7.
I was wondering what was up with Rashad the Poet.
That's my dude. He's indigenous, but he claims the Out of Africa model also.
Yeah,
Because he said we were all over the place.
but then he used his dude's name,
Who?
Rashad. That's when you see people using that Rashad. That they be using that in representation of Rashad Jamal.
No, I think that's his real name.
All right.
You don't think so?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
I don't know. I don't know.
Buck don't never be around, bro. I'll be telling him. He like Buck had messaged me something that we already talked about in one of my lives, and me and Mom like, bro, you need to start coming to the lives, bro.
Right, you missing stuff.
Yeah, he be hella missing shit.
You know, once you show Buck something, he off to the races. He gonna disappear for a minute.
You said I don't see. Who you talking about, Tabitha? He said, block him. Tabitha, who you talking about? I see everything everybody do. I might not see it when it first start. I'll be late to the whole conversation. Y'all be in here talking shit to people. I don't even know who it is.
Damn, so the main account was deleted.
Yeah, I don't. I follow him, but we're not close friends. I don't really look at naturalism or Yahweh's posts.
I don't listen to none of that trash. I'm biased like a motherfucker, but it's not that I'm biased for no reason.
Get out of line, he can get it too.
Right. Everybody get it. Everybody get it. That's why I be telling people when I speak, I'm not saying Africa's no sanctuary. That shit got to be cleaned up too. Everywhere got to be cleaned up. We need a new humanity on the globe.
Yeah, I just start following him again.
Who that?
But Talbot, I'll be telling you, I've told I mentioned you this, and I was like, you can't go to everybody's live because you already know what's coming with it. Like when I did my TikTok, you got home, and you got away games. You gonna feel love at your home, but when you go to them away games, that crowd gonna be hostile towards you. When you go into Naturalism, Yahweh, or The Earth Speaks, or FBA's live, you know the crowd gonna be playing against you.
Hell yeah.
They don't see. Look, that's what I'm telling them. They don't see the unity like you see the unity. They think you're an outsider, looking in, and they want just the spoils of war that they think y'all got. They want the land, they want the casinos, they want the reservations, they want the title. They want the title to be on their birth certificate and on their identifying card. That's what they want. So there's some of them you just can't talk to.
See, for me, it ain't about nothing but that phenotype. You know what I'm saying? That phenotype, that carbon base. That's it. I ain't worried about all the other shit.
This is how I see it. And a lot of people they're not gonna agree with me, but this is just my personal take. I believe that you had some migrations of people that came here and they couldn't go back. And then they were just stuck, and that lineage of those haplogroups probably died out. Because you got some traces of some indigenous people over here, then they don't trace that they have their DNA sequences back to African people. And that's probably because the people that they came from died out. They no longer exist in Africa. Because you got over 101 civilizations that was destroyed.
That's right.
Or they could have been in one of the earliest migrations out of Africa.
Right.
If you were one of the earliest migrations out of Africa, and it was a small pocket of y'all that made it out, and some of y'all didn't make it, I'm not going to walk back because I didn't make it here. You see what I'm saying? That's facts, Tabitha. Some people some people you can't bring to the family function. You know what I'm saying? You got some of your friends that you cool with, but you ain't about to bring them to mama's house. You can't come to mama. You can, bro. You can step outside. We can stay on the porch. I'm not bringing you in my mama's house.
So I'll bring you my mama out.
We all got that one friend. You know, you can't let him in mama's house.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my mama said you can't come in, bro. You can stay on the porch. I bring you some Kool-Aid outside. You gotta pee, y'all can go around to the back. Your mama said I can't let you in, bro.
Not you.
All the truck is coming because my mama said he can. My mama said you can't come in.
Right.
All right.
And be mean about it. Because she said so. Oh, shit. Yeah, everybody ain't, looking for humanity. Some people looking for some other shit. I'm looking to
That's
be.
why I was trying to get Fanta to come up here so he can deal with haplogroups and boats. That boy knows shit about them. I don't know shit about them boats. I don't know shit about them haplogroups, so I wasn't about to play around with it.
Yeah, I run with him. I run with him.
Yeah, he's supposed to be trying to appeal his ban.
How the hell he get banned?
He was on there talking trash with Cosmo.
Again?
This was earlier. Yeah, no, they was in Cosmo's live, and then they Cosmo wouldn't let him back up, so he left and started his own live. Then Cosmo went over to his live
Oh, okay.
from a separate account.
Talking shit.
Well, Cosmo was trying to understand. I don't know. It seems like what a lot of people don't understand is Evergreen sounds good. What's up? Evergreen sound good, but when you get around someone that's educated that know the stuff he's talking about, he don't sound that good.
Right. You start calling out them books that he's reading. Up, 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 up. I don't want to hear that. I know who wrote that. They'd be like, nah, ain't nobody write this. I got this. Got it from the universe. I ain't get this from no book. Yes, you did. I know the wording. I heard
I
that.
cut myself off.
I heard that man speak twice. The second time I heard him speak, he was up on the stage with me, and I was like, I can't let him get down without letting him know what time it is. So because sometimes you got to keep people from coming back. You just got to take the stand on them. They tell you stupid because they trying to force you into being somebody that you know you not. What kind of shit is that? You just gonna tell me who I am, and then it ain't no ships. Okay, it ain't no shit. It ain't no
Bro,
slave
that's
ships.
I'm telling you. Venter got a lot of shit on them ships, bro. I don't think they ready for that shit.
Well, it's a timeline to take them shits back to 900, to 900, going through the Arab and all that. Timeline is crazy. My wife loved that timeline. Because everybody be talking about this 1619. Nah, no 1619. It was slavery in America in the 1400s, the 1300s. They were slaving people over here. People were just looking at the separation from England. Well, when they wasn't separated, who was they enslaving? Where was they enslaving them at? They had all the damn territory on this side.
Yeah. And this is one thing that they don't. Now I give the Earth Speak credit for this because I didn't know it, right? And he was talking about the tobacco and the cocaine. And when I look it up, it tells me that the lady they tried to debunk it, but a lady came and the three other people came behind her and was doing the same studies on different mummies. And so it's true. But what they're saying is that they were trading with each other than what
Fact,
was previously expected. And
fact.
they don't want to move the date back.
Right. They don't want to move the date back 50,000 so they can get into the beginning growings and people using the actual leaf and how they was using it and
Yeah,
how did
I
it
don't
end
know
up.
if they had that leaf child of the sun. Because when I was researching it, they said they had something that was similar, but it's not the same.
What they had wasn't portable, like you couldn't move around with it.
Oh shit, my book. And then they said when they wrap the mummies up, they said that glue gives out some type of some toxic trait, and it might show up as cocaine.
Mm-hmm. Just like a lot of other products, might show up as cocaine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a trip there, and it's gonna be next year. That's a hell of a drive from where I'm at to fucking Florida.
Yeah, and if you do the study on the cocoa leaf, they have 9 variants of the cocoa leaf.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me that shit because when I looked this information up, it said that it was a variation of a plant that was similar,
Right,
but
that's what I mean
didn't
by
have
variant.
all the characteristics of the coca leaf.
Yeah, that's what I mean by a variant. Yeah, they got 9 different ones, and you got 3 of them are in one particular location. That's down by Columbia, and at that time it was called. Damn, what was it called before that? I forgot the name of it, but it's proto. It's more ancient than the so-called Columbia. But they find 3 different variants of it there. They have a small leaf, a medium size, and then one big, huge leaf. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yes.
the stuff that they're dealing with, like when they in Asia, they got a couple of leaves over there too. Well, it doesn't give the reaction until they mix it. It's a certain mixture that they have to use after they extract it. That shit down there in Colombia just is what it is when it come out. You don't need no mixture. Straight up. That shit just is what it is. Yeah, because they thought it was some form of rubber at first. They thought that cocaine was some rubber dripping out. They was wondering why the natives was chewing on the leaves and then get out there and get to working. Because
Let's
that's how
see.
they used it. They
If
used
that's the
it to
case,
work.
that shit gets debunked. I'm waiting for Murph because Murphy said that they looked at the food migration patterns and found out that that was a lie. And
He
I'm
full of,
like, okay, I need that information. He ain't never sent it to me.
he full of shit. He full of shit. It's been challenged. It's some writers out there that try to, undermine it. But how can you? This is like looking for fossils. They find grain and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, how do you deny when you crack a rock open and you find something in it? It doesn't make any sense. So you know what grains look like when you're looking at them when they're inside of a rock when you crack it open. They find all kind of shit. I don't understand what they be thinking about. Now,
Yeah,
some of the
I
stuff they
need, I
find.
need the I need the article so I can debunk all that shit. Because I know y'all don't. I know you be on my side with this shit half the time, but it's a lot of people out there that be wanting me to debunk him. But I can't debunk him if y'all don't give me the information I need because they don't want to go live to talk about it.
Right. That's why
I
I say,
don't
who the
I don't
author?
shy away from the smoke.
Nah, stand up.
One thing that I don't like is when people tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, and I know some of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like Greek. I don't know a lick of Greek. And I tell people that when we're dealing with the Bible and we're dealing with the Greek translations, I say y'all gotta go to Child of the Sun because I don't know any Greek. Mo knows some of the words, like how to say them, but I don't know if he know how to actually spell that shit because you're dealing with a totally different language.
Right. I
So
cannot
we
speak
tell
it.
people, we say, y'all go to Child of the Sun, and Child of the Sun will put the Greek word in the chat.
Right. Because I can't speak it, but I know the words, I know the pronunciation. But to have a conversation, I ain't got that. But you ain't gonna leave me behind in none of the languages. It's impossible. I'm a linguist.
Because when y'all look, it's just like like Hebrew. You got different variations of Greek.
That's right.
It's not the same.
Like
It's
even
the
Paleo Hebrew isn't
obfuscation.
like Hebrew. They call it Paleo Hebrew. It's Yiddish.
Yep.
It's a derivative of Yiddish. I don't know what they be talking about. Aramaic, it's a derivative of Yiddish because it come through that same line.
Bro, I heard some shit about that Arabic shit. I heard that the Greeks might have created Arabic.
They did. That's what I'm saying. It come through the same line. The Greeks
I
created
haven't
it
looked
for them.
into it, so I've been on the hush hush.
They created that shit for them, man. Just
I
like
hit
they created
Mo
the
up.
book
I hit
for them.
Mo. I was like, Mo, so what you think?
Yeah. Yeah. They got a lineup of all of it, man. That's why when they be talking about in the Hebrew, I'm like, no, that's not what you're supposed to be speaking. You're supposed to be speaking Paleo Hebrew. Because the Hebrew and Paleo Hebrew is two different write-ups. Totally different write-ups. I don't know what they talking about.
Yeah, you got to do them 12 hours. My cousin, my cousin's baby mama, she used to be a nurse, and she was pulling 12s. Half the time, y'all don't even get up. What you said, bro? You might have something there, bro. Yeah, the alphabets, the Greek alphabet, the Arabic alphabet, and the Greek alphabet and the Phoenician alphabets are all similar. So it has to come from the same origin.
Look, I'm going to show you the lineup. It goes from Phoenician to Canaanite. Then from Canaanite, you get that Paleo Hebrew. But before you get into the Paleo Hebrew, you have the Greek writing. That shit is all a lineup, yo. The first two out of it is the Phoenician and the Canaanite. If you look at them languages, you'll see those are all the same derivatives. And then you get into the Aramaic and the Arabic.
Yeah, bro.
You get into what they would call Arabia. They try to say Arabic derived from Arabia. Well, it's still the Greek words. That's still the Greek's language.
Yep.
Created Arabia. They get mad as fuck when you say that. Like Allah created. Allah ain't create shit. Fuck out of here. How I'm gonna believe in a nigga that never show his face? And he say he
Hey, did that book ever go down? Hebrew is Greek? Because when I looked that shit up, it went from 500, I think, to 800. I don't know where it's at
they
now.
back up. They probably back up again because Amazon going through some shit, and they started out as a book company, so that they got to get their money back. You know what I'm saying? Because they took a lot of books off the shelf. That's why I keep my books. I don't play with them. Like when it
Yeah,
comes to that.
bro. They start doing that before 2015.
Yeah. Look, I got books from Dr.
Shaka said that shit. He was like, y'all better start getting these. Shaka Instead, he said that shit.
Yeah.
You got them old books, they taking them off the shelf and they're revising them and putting them back online.
Yeah.
And they taking important information out.
Yeah. Look, I got books. I'm calling them books. But before Dr. Ben's books was books, I got the pamphlets.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The pamphlets that were going around. And now they full-fledged books. When I was getting them, we get about 6 pamphlets to go through.
And that's another thing for Todd. If I ever hit the lottery, I'm going to his family. I'm like, look, how much is it going to cost to get these books?
That's right. They got them all.
I want his library. If I win the lottery, it's one of the things I want, Dr. Ben's library. And
Yeah.
I'm going to go straight to SETI. Like, SETI, you pick out whatever books you want, just leave me the rest, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, he got it. That was the library, for real.
I can't,
That was
I
the
can't,
library.
I can't, I can't sit there and take the books that Dr. Ben left behind and buy them from his family and not go to the person that pushes the majority of his work.
Right. That be at the library, in the house.
Right?
Go show it to you. Because the Nation of Islam tried to say they had the library. Remember that?
Yep.
They
They
tried to
don't
say
though.
Dr. Ben gave it to them. He didn't give you nothing.
Right?
Dr. Ben
Professor
said, look in
Small
that back room.
he already debunked that shit.
Right. Dr. Ben said, look in that back room. He go in the back room, all the books back there. All of them. We got to get them works, though. Shit, it ain't too much to worry about because you know what? I was talking about it with my wife too, because I got a few brothers that putting a book together. Said he putting a book together. I think we could go ahead and put one together, man. It ain't hard.
Shit, it would have to be after Mo come out with his book.
Yeah.
Like after Mo come out with his book, I'm trying to get everybody together. So we, they got Hidden Colors out. They got this Hebrews to Negroes. We got to do something like that. So when people come with the shit that they coming with, we can hit them with real information. All our stuff we're gonna deal with scholars. We're gonna give some of our personal views on there. I'm not talking about no Phil Valentine type personal view shit. I ain't talking about
all that.
like
We ain't
I give
doing no
people
spooky shit.
yeah, no, I can't do it. I mean, let me rephrase that. I can give spooky stuff like in the director's cut. That's the only way y'all gonna get it. The DVD version we push out is not gonna be the same as the director's cut. Gonna have like 2 hours of extra footage, and that's only a select people they're gonna be privy to that. That's gonna cost a pretty penny.
Shit, I'm in the middle of writing a book now for the fucking medical department. Yeah.
And I'm dealing with Exodus and Pan Africanism and this Egypt and America shit. That's it. I don't want to deal with nothing else.
Yeah, but you know what? That shit is. I hope I'm right. That's how they have to move. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. The universe will tell me if I'm wrong. Man, the universe ain't tell you was wrong for digging in your mama pocketbook. They just let you do it. The universe.
Child
Look,
of the sun. I talked to Bata about this. I don't think that they believe it, bro.
they don't.
I don't think all of them believe that shit. Look.
That's just a target
If
at a group of people, yo. You heard me?
Yeah.
That's the people who say, fuck y'all. And they go join another gang. That type of shit. Just to despise you, just to smite you. I see
If
it.
the earth speaks, research like re-research. There's no way he can come to the conclusion that everything that he's pushing out is real. He's studying some of the same stuff I have to study on this Egypt shit. So if I see the information in my face, I know he see it.
He's making up a lie, exactly.
He gotta be making it up. Some of them don't. See, Tabitha, they damn, what is her name? Let me find her on my TikTok. Kick me out.
They don't hate you. They just don't want you to put yourself before them. That's that problem. They do not want you to be before them.
Yeah, her name is like Afro Rican or Birican or something.
Yeah, that's her, Afro Rican with the curly hair.
Yeah, how you spell it though?
AFRORICAN, one word, Afro Rican. Her joint should pop up. If it's other ones, it should pop up though.
No, I don't see her. Let me see friends. We might be friends on here. I don't see it.
Yeah, Humble Rican. Yep, there it is.
Oh, they're okay. Yeah, her.
There you go, Humble Rican. Yeah, she followed me. She be going in. She be going in. Yeah, that's her humble reason.
Yeah, I think she got a little sister too. And some girl on there that look younger than her, but they look like they could be brother and sisters. But I'm saying she for her people though. She's trying to bridge the gap.
Right, because she grew up in a family that was
Wait, she got a twin. That is not her twin. That girl look young as shit.
yeah, she got a twin though. They be doing videos. She got a twin.
That girl young. How the hell is that her twin? I thought that was her little ass sister. Jonathan says, damn man.
He on his bullshit. Man up, man up. She cool though. She cool as a fuck.
Yeah, I've been in her lives.
Yeah, she'll hold a conversation
She's
with you
trying
and
to
all
bridge
that.
the gap between indigenous and Afro-indigenous.
Right, right.
Lorenzo, you need to turn those lights off, son.
Is your son still up? My son's still up.
No, he gets this from me. I have
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, insomnia. I ain't got that shit no more, bro. I can barely stay up past 10.
Me
If
too.
I don't take a nap, when 11 o'clock comes, especially 12, I am knocked out.
Oh, you
So
fucked up.
I think it just wears off with age. Because both of my sons that got an L, that their names start with an L, they got the same shit I had when I was growing up. And they wanted to put me on sleeping pills, and my dad told them no.
Yeah, they want to give you some melatonin and all that. Get out of here.
Yeah, she young, bro. She like 22. I think she might be 22, 23. She not that old.
Yeah, she ain't no more than 25, I don't think. But I see her on,
I don't even give her 25.
I see her on every day.
Yeah, she go live all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When she got one of them topics, I go right up in there, holler at her. She cool people. She not all rowdy.
That was her fucking twin sister. I thought that might have been her little sister.
Say, just got some lean. Wow.
Oh, they not 20. Well, there you go. They just left the house.
Right.
Then Tabitha, you ain't no 38.
That's
I
how
don't
so
need to
old
see,
you say you are,
I don't
top
need to see a
38?
license on that. Because I think that's all cap. I think you just trying to be older than what you say you is. 38, my ass. Oh no. That ain't gonna work for me, bro, because I still gotta wake up early. I'll be all right. No, they don't. They just try to bridge the gap.
He say he told you to get some lean.
Right. I
You want
might get
some lean?
addicted. No, I can't take that because I heard that mess your bowels up. My bowels is already messed up as it is.
Yeah, that rip up the intestines.
Yes, so I can't take that. I was born 3 months premature, so I had to have a colostomy bag when I was born. They had to find out where they thought that my butthole was gonna be, and they had to cut me one. If y'all ever see my pictures up until I was 5, I had this big sack on my stomach, and that was my colostomy bag. And I think when I was 5, they finally got rid of the colostomy bag and let me start pooping like regular people poop.
Yeah, that twisted intestine shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
I was like 3 or 4 months premature. I wasn't even supposed to make it. My mama said when I came out, I was pink like a baby panda. But All my friends that are born premature are tall as shit, and I'm the only one that's not tall. Shortest one. Oh. Yeah, they was only like premature for like 1 or 2 months. I was premature like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I was
jump
supposed
down.
to be born the same month, just a different year from my sister. But me and her born in the same year.
Word, I got a
Yeah.
twin. I got a twin. My mom
She
got
was
two
born
two
in
sets.
March. I was born in December. But I wasn't supposed to be born until like, I think the beginning of March or the end of March or going into April.
She said I came out dark as hell.
I came out pink.
Yeah, but I'm
I'm,
gonna drop down. I'm about to get me some
yeah,
rest, man. I did
I'm
that.
about to end it so everybody can go to sleep.
Hell yeah. Shit. This is one of them late nights. But it was a good night, man. It was a good night.
Right?
We ain't get into too
I
many.
didn't even get into all the information, y'all, because I was waiting on Venti to come. Because
Nah, you
Venti was
did.
going, yeah, so
Look, what it is people can't go bone for bone with us. You can't. I don't care what bone it is. Let's do
look,
bone
bro,
for
I
bone.
thought when I first met Venti, I thought he was an African, bro. Because he kept, and when you go on his page, all you see is African shit. And
Mm-hmm.
then I saw him in the comment section battling the Earth Speaks. And I was like, oh my God. So I think when I followed him, he followed me back, and he probably saw that I was in Earth Speaks comment section because I never seen him before that. And then he just started. Then he got blocked, and then later on he went live the next day. But I'm gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to talk to him and sleep, man. No, not that. Not the pretty boy dude. I'm not talking about him. He just make funny videos. I'm talking Vincent Blackson. Black excellence. I think that's how it's called. Not the light skinned dude with the locks. He don't bring nothing to the table. He just believe in
Hell no.
Christianity. That's it. He just believe in Christianity. He cool as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like trying to talk about him. Nothing. He believe in Christianity. He don't bring nothing to the table though.
And they full of shit. Tell them I said it. Y'all full of
Nah,
shit.
he
Come to
cool, bro.
step
Why you
up.
gonna think
Step
like
up.
that?
Step. I want to
Nah,
battle, man. I'm to the
I
point now.
know,
I want to
bro.
battle.
Calm down.
I'm ready to battle. I just said I want to get off, and I'm really ready to battle. It's 4:44 right now. I'm ready to fucking battle.
We gonna catch them tomorrow, bro. That's when they come out. You catch them around 10:30, between 10:30 and 1 tomorrow. They all be online.
That's right. Anyone can get it. Anybody. I'm
And
just.
and for the people that follow me on the regular, some of the people that are my friends, they have went live and they talked about me, but they don't know I know it. But I know it. I ain't gonna talk about them because that's not how I play. I think some people they just got in their feelings. So that's cool. We all get that. But I let y'all know when I talk about people, even if y'all my friends, I call y'all name.
I keep it on deck.
Look, bro,
800
I had bought
references.
that book, and when I bought the book, it said it sent me back my money and said that it was out of stock.
Yeah, they disrespectful. They disrespectful. They
That's like the
disrespectful.
third. It was 3 books that happened to.
All them faces that they say they find, I got them all in this book, man. You can't
That's
lie and
that's
say
the
this.
that's the book he used to go against those Egyptologists that said black people only came in the 25th dynasty.
That's right. That's right. Broke them down. Bust them down with this joint. All that good work in here. This
No,
is good
Tyler,
work.
son, you ain't gotta worry about it, bro. They cool people. They just was upset. I ain't gonna do them like that.
The mummies, all of the mummies with the dreads, everything. What are you talking about? Where your mummies at? We got them on deck.
But Ty, you ain't hear what they say? The
What?
black indigenous people say that locks started in America.
Yeah, that shit don't sound right. That shit don't sound right. They can't prove that. They can't prove that. All I gotta do is go to the back of the book. I got 800
right?
references in here. 800 references for any word they want to use. They better stop. The maps, geographical
I didn't know
locations,
that shit was in
archaeology.
there.
Yeah, man. This shit is loaded, yo. Every stitch of everything that they talking about, I can go right to
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
link.
have to get that shit before they take that shit off print.
Everything. I got this thing marked right where I need to be at to kill him on that. Being from America. Any of that Ethiopia, I can show
Yeah,
him that it
see,
was.
that's what I'm gonna have to do when because Mo said he gonna try to help me write my book. So I think I'm gonna stick with Exodus and this Egypt of America shit. That's probably what my book gonna be about.
That's right. This book right here is so serious, man. This shit will have you bugging out because it goes through everything. All of the little coins that they try to say,
They
all of them.
can't.
Save all of that. We got them all. You don't be giving me no garbage. We got everything. We got everything. You can't do that. Unks, crosses. Don't tell me none of it belongs to you. Don't give me that garbage. I ain't going for it.
Yeah, a lot of that those teachings, Child of the Sun, they come from Dr. York. That
Yeah.
teaching that we come from here in the first civilization of America. A lot of that shit come from Dr. York, bro.
Yep. He's the one who pushed that shit. Some of these symbols you see over there in Americas.
Yep.
And we got them right here in Africa already.
And let me tell y'all this, because it was gonna be a surprise. On Friday or Thursday, I was gonna take a trip to Pennsylvania, well, Philadelphia anyway, and because my wife was gonna go surprise her sister because her sister moved from here. And guess where I was gonna go, Child of the Sun? I was gonna go to the Penn Museum,
Mm-hmm.
but her job said
Don't
she got to.
worry.
Yeah, I
Look,
was gonna go to Egypt, bro.
don't worry. I got a date set up to go there. I got a date set up to go there. When I go there, I'm taking all the pictures. I got a date set up to go there. Look, all of that coins and stuff they talking about, we got those, man. Stop making up
Yep,
stuff. We got
they
the
not
coins.
they not ready. They not
Stop
ready.
making up stuff. Stop taking pictures and stuff, not understanding that Google will tell you where that
And
picture is
you
from.
know what's sad, Patal? They information and they team ain't harder than our team.
Nah, look, this is the whole joint right here on Carthage. The Carthaginians. This is the whole write up on there. Carthage must be the
Damn,
shit.
bro, he got that map. That shit
Yeah.
is. Mm.
Yeah.
He drew that himself.
Yep. Yep. He drew all this himself. That's why I said I don't need nobody give me no map. He done drew every place in this motherfucker, right in this book. Yeah.
Bro.
He got the true names of the areas. He got Punt, Kush, all of that. Yeah. He put everything in. Then he had a blank
Oh,
make map.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and order that shit Friday. Because his book can help me out with my research if I
Yeah,
do
yeah.
my
All the tablets. Different ones people have never seen before. These is all tablets. All tablets that we already had running through the land. Yeah, this is my book right here. And you got to have them people. See, we got them people to prove it. And they say they don't look like us over there. You serious? They don't look like us over there? For real?
this is what because they don't understand. You got different variations
Right.
over in Africa. They just go to a couple of images like, look, see, we're not them. But they not going over there showing you what the Somali people look like or what the Ethiopian people look like. They might show you 1 or 2 images, and that's it.
Look at the do-rag. You see the do-rag?
Yep.
Got the do-rag on it and all that. Word.
You got a wide range of Ethiopians and Somalis. If you
Yeah.
guys think I'm lying, go to Google and look at images of the Ethiopians and look at images of the Somalians. And you're gonna see exactly they don't look all identical. You got some that got
Variation.
slick black hair. Some of them have curly hair like they are like they're mixed, like they're mulatto. Some of them got thick noses, some of them got thin noses, some of them got long faces, some of them don't got, some of them look like some of the adult females over there got children like faces. They like a baby face assassin, Steph Curry.
They don't get it.
Not at all. And while they playing this game, if you go to South Carolina right now, right? You go to South Carolina, that's where you're gonna find the darkest African American people in this country.
Yep.
They don't know I know that. I'm telling you, we got the daggers. No, let me not even say that. Because we Sicarian people around here. We walk up to you, get you treated the side of the rib and walk off.
Nice and quiet.
Right? Then we hand the shank back and we walk off like nothing ever happened. I want your cornbread.
You can't have my cornbread.
Hey, I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Like the Sakari said, they want your cornbread. Oh, Child of the Sun, I gotta send you my logo, bro. I forgot all about that shit. Mo told me to hit you up and send it to you. I just remembered that shit. It's Sicaria. Oh. Yeah, I want to put this on I want my logo on a hoodie and a shirt. I mean a hoodie and a hat for my birthday. It's my birthday next month, so I want to display it. Give them that wet work.
Look, we got all of the ancient names of these places. All of the ancient names. All of them.
They're
We
not
went through
ready.
and did all of them. All of the ancient. You got the years, the dates, everything in this joint. Starting that's why I be telling people there's area where there's this thing called Zero Dynasty. You know, where they ain't give it no number. That's how you know it wasn't them in rulership. Because when they're in rulership, they write their names in what we call a cartouche. You have periods where they ain't write their name. That's how you know it's not them. That's that Greek up in there.
Yep. They gonna get that work, bro. It's just yeah, I'm gonna send you that shit. I'm not tonight though. I'll send it after I get up and get me something to eat, get my kids ready.
Look, these are Bantoon kids. You tell me you don't find us looking like this?
Right?
Look at these kids. Come on, man. They don't know what variations are.
No, they don't. They just look. We don't look like them. That's what they do. Liquor shit, bro. That's what they do. But not all of them do that. I'm not gonna front because Rashad the poet don't do that. At least not around me. He don't. I give that man his prop.
Listen, when they come with that Haru Aketi or that Sphinx, man, I got the pictures of all of them shits. Oh, Dr. Ben put all them shits in the books. All the ones they say they just finding and all that, man, they already had pictures of them things. You heard? They're just bringing them out now because there's some value in them now. And they know some people going to come look at them and judge them, but you still going to pay to get in that museum. So it's
Y'all
like
look up
Egypt Mania.
Look up the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Because that's
Yeah.
what these people keep talking about, and they don't know they talking about it. They're not ready, man. I'm waiting for old boy to get out of line. As soon as Earth Speaks get out of, see, that's why I want him to come to my live. Because on my live, I can record it and put the information out. Yeah,
I
bro, that's what it's called. The Bass Pro Shop Pyramid.
hmm I ask people, what's the first pyramid, the first true pyramid? They didn't know that the red pyramid is the
Yeah,
first.
I think that's what it is. Let me look it up real quick, Child of the Sun.
You said Zachariah Stitching.
Yeah,
That is
that's what it is,
pseudo
bro.
history.
It's in Memphis, Tennessee. So I think that's what they get confused. They're like, oh, yeah, we found the pyramid. It's in Memphis, Tennessee. I think that's what they get confused, bro. It's Bass Pro Shop. They created that shit. They spent
Right.
I think they spent like 32 million. I think it was 32 million that
Yeah,
built
and the
that shit.
first time they tried, it crumbled down.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that shit crumbled the first time, yeah. Because they had an Asian group with them building that shit. That shit fell down. They had to put some more money into it. So it really ain't even a structure. They found out that shit got rebar in it. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. See that information. I ain't even. I'm gonna give y'all since it's only 17 people in here. I can give y'all this information. Let me get that.
Shit didn't have no
Go.
flood holes or nothing, you heard? And the pyramids usually have flood holes. So the water can escape. Didn't have none of that.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna send this to I'm gonna send this to you right now, Child of the Sun, so you can see exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, they lucky I ain't a troublemaker because I would be going around this app just jumping up there, dumping people and leaving. Because I know how to talk to the crowd. I don't pay the panel no mind. I talk directly to the crowd.
Okay, I just sent it to you, bro. I didn't even see that message. Yeah, Child of the Sun, go into your I'm gonna send it to you too, Patal, so you can see this shit. Y'all can see exactly what we fucking with.
You sent it
Yeah, I sent it.
to my phone or on TikTok?
TikTok.
Yep, I just got it.
I can send it to your phone too. I can't do it on this because I'm on if your information and stuff's on this phone, not on that phone. And if I go to it, it's gonna kick me out the live. Yeah, y'all. Is Tabitha still in here? And did she leave? Tabitha probably went to sleep. You know, we old. But y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. That's where they get. That's where they get that shit from. Yeah, y'all check that out. So we about to close out too. You see that shit, Child of the Sun? Yeah, I
My
think
wife
you got
work their ass out. I'm gonna dig right
huh?
into that shit right away.
Yeah, bro.
I'm getting ready to murder that shit. Watch.
I got that shit from Mo. Mo
Yeah,
was
I'm about to
telling me
murder.
that.
That's how you
I said,
gotta do
yeah.
their
I
ass
said,
out.
I remember that website. He was like, yeah, bro. But he went into more detail with that shit.
Yeah, motherfuckers be bugging out. They want us to do some clown shit. I ain't doing it. I can't buy it. Sorry. Straight up. But I
Yeah,
hope they
we
come to the table with that battle because I need one of those. I ain't had a battle in a good since about 3 weeks. I tore somebody up on Big O. The damn Moors came up in there with the Christians.
shit.
Yeah. So now I got a ruckus going on over there. Yeah, open the room up. And I know they be mad about 300 people in there, and I don't let them on the stage. Stay down there. You won't kick that rhetoric stuff up on this stage. You won't do it. They don't even realize that we know this shit pseudo information.
Right?
It's crazy. This is stuff my mother was warning me about. Zachariah Stitch. Is he serious?
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta go in the archives and pull out Zachariah. I'm about to beat him up now. I'm about to do him dirty. I'm about to show them how he was ostracized from the community for saying garbage. The whole science world ostracized him because he was
Yep.
talking some spooky stuff.
They crucified his information.
Yeah, talking crazy. He had no proof and basis for what he was saying, yet he was still saying it. That's why they was like, ho, 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 you ain't proving nothing. And that's how they sound.
Yep.
You sound like you should be ostracized from teaching.
Yeah. We about to shut it down though. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
I
at
don't know
y'all.
how we made it this far. Shit.
Right? We was waiting for one of them to talk.
Yeah. We been waiting for y'all about 4-5 hours. Where y'all at?
Nah, they sleep, bro.
Yeah, you know, they ain't supposed to play around
This
on the
this
Sabbath.
Friday, Friday. I'm gonna try to go. Yeah, I got Discord. You got to go to I ain't been on there though. I just signed up and everything. I think I'm under Buckology shit. So go to Buckologies, and then me and Mo should pop up. I don't know, Patal, you got a Discord
Yeah,
on
I got
there?
a Discord. It's the same name, Patar Morale, on all social
Yeah.
media platforms. Every one of them. I
I
don't
don't
miss
know
a
my
platform.
Discord name. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know my Discord name.
My Discord popping.
Let me see.
Look,
I
at
might have.
6 o'clock, my shit about to start ringing. With everybody waking up, Grand Rising, no lie. And it's a bunch of youth. They be over here
Yeah,
on
I don't
TikTok,
got these.
but they be up.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm about to roll out.
Salute, King. I'll be back at you in the AM.
Bet.
Peace to the chat. Peace to the fam. Salute.